city's on fire! They don't give up! Stay back!
Forgive me.
Man, what the heck is it? Don't touch the red fruit. I repeat, this is not a grill. I can't get locked.
Behold the ultimate power!
Too strong for us. Don't touch the red fruit. Hold your position. Don't touch the red fruit. This is for the spray. What the heck is happening?
Perfect. What is this sensation? I feel weightless atop this light. I see. I can control which way this leads. What is that? Can it be this world's security system? Guess I have to go down. Looks like this is going to teleport me off someplace. Perfect.
Shadow, can you hear me? This is going to be a true test of your abilities. Good luck. Oh, by the way, if you run out of lives, you won't be able to continue. If you want to abort, go to the pause menu and select quit.
Someone find out where we are. Engaging the black aliens in the ruins.
Behold the ultimate power! Men, forgive me. Spare me. Chaos! Perfect. I've just gotta keep moving.
Hey, Shadow, don't tell me you're getting tired already. Don't waste your lives, okay? Now, go find the gold ring. Good hunting.
Hold the line, men! This is for my friends!
Behold the ultimate power!
This'll just take 3 seconds! The highway's been destroyed!
Behold the ultimate power!
Take this! Get ready to... How do you like that, you freeze? Alright, just a little more! Fire! Hey, where's my bike? Has anyone seen where it is?
Perfect.
Behold the ultimate power!
Chaos control!
Perfect. I know this place.
Hey, Shadow! You hanging in there? I know. Raining now.
Behold the ultimate power!
Control!
too off to oppose me.
Perfect.
Shadow, I heard you were doing some sort of training. They say you need to make it to the goal ring, right? Good luck.
Behold the ultimate power!
Perfect.
Roger, get ready to fire! We are under attack by giant alien soldiers!
Death Death to all who oppose me.
There's that helicopter.
Behold the ultimate power.
Too strong. We've got to hold the capital.
Perfect.
Roger that. This is for my friend. This is for my friends. Get him! Incoming! This is for my friend. This is for my friends.
Behold the ultimate power.
Perfect.
Behold the ultimate power. Behold the ultimate power.
perfect.
Shadow, I hear you're engaged in some training. You know you'll never be stronger than me. If you think so, then I challenge you to find and access all 4 of the world's databases.
Perfect.
That you're training to be the ultimate, as to be expected of my bloodline. Now you're in the ring.
Eliminate the remaining forces. Engaging the black aliens in forest area. There he is! Fire! Fire! Don't give up any more ground. Testing. Ready to rock!
Behold the ultimate power!
This is for my friends.
Perfect. Perfect.
You're doing well.
Mr. President, you're late for your tea time.
Ah, yes. I'll talk to you later.
Behold the ultimate power! to all who oppose me.
Perfect.
Shadow, it's me again. Are you upset with me for something? Very well. You're about halfway through your training. Keep at it and head for the next goal
Behold the ultimate power!
Perfect.
First, I want to apologize for the other thing. Actually, I just became a grandfather, and I was thinking of maybe having you over. I know the training is tough, but try and do your best.
Behold the ultimate power!
Perfect.
They don't give
Engaging mutated experiments at point 0504. Engaging mutated experiments at point 050. They're multiplying at an extreme. The experiments are fusing together. Commencing attack plan C.
Behold the ultimate power!
Chaos control.
Check your distance from the mutated experiment. How can the mutants be this powerful at this stage?
Perfect.
Stay back! Prepare the tanks. Hold the gate. Hold. Come here. Lock on with your sights. From fire! Fire! This'll just take 3. There he is! Freeze! Stay back! Alpha team, respond. We'll hold out here. Lock on with... Oh, this is for my friends! There he is! They keep breaking through the gates. Hold your position. Spare me. They keep breaking through the gates. This'll just take 3 seconds.
Perfect.
Shadow, it's me again. Sorry about last time. The reconstruction.
It's time for a karaoke with the Minister of Finance.
Not yet. I almost forgot. Shadow, I'll talk to you later.
Behold the ultimate power!
Chaos control.
Behold the ultimate power!
Perfect.
Behold the ultimate power!
Control.
Perfect.
Behold the ultimate power!
Chaos control.
Perfect.
Hey, Shadow! How's it going?
You starting to feel the pressure yet?
Charming. I thought I told you to sit down and be quiet.
Oh, come on, leave me alone. Besides, you ate my pudding, didn't you, Vector?
Ah, busted!
Now you owe me for that. Don't forget it.
All right, fine! Do whatever the heck you want!
Sorry about that, Shadow. Behold the ultimate power! Chaos control! Behold the ultimate power! Behold the ultimate power!
Perfect.
Behold the ultimate power!
perfect.
Okay, here we are. Here's the pre-match interview. Final slated to start in 25 minutes. And we've got the four of us right here. The leaderboard is ready. It's a winner-take-all. There's the line right below first place. We're not fighting for top 2 or anything. If we're not on place to win, we should just reset. This is going to be horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, can we just stop the rankings like right there? I think that's a pretty good set of names in that
Not just
order.
last. Damn.
Yeah. I like that.
Straight from the semi-final. So one thing I've noticed is that you three guys have all won a round so far. Divu and Deku won a quarterfinal, and Zetha won the semi-final.
Oh.
And all of your best times are 22:54, 22:58, and 23:01. Of course, 2 of those being PBs.
Wow.
So
actually, all 3 are technically PBs because that's my PC PB. So.
Well, no, yours was one of the other ones.
Yeah, you were one of the 2 PBs.
Sorry, my bad. Whoops.
Yeah. So by that I'm actually on the back foot because I've also got like 23-17 and no wins so far. So. Or that means I'll win the final.
Yeah, I was about to say, gotta complete it.
Gotta
Everybody
get your
wins a round.
Yeah, and all of our PBs are within 12 seconds of each other.
Yeah.
And with this LTA being only 3 hours, that means that it's a bit more like an actual final. It's still not quite one shot because you can't really do that in Dark Story, but fewer shots.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, you can't even really do a no reset to like practice. That's kind of what I do. That's kind of what I have done in most of these rounds. I've done a no reset to practice, and like you can't really even do that. That's waste way too much of your time.
Yeah, it's very valuable time for sure. But I mean, at the same time, you really only need one run to go the distance. So like, if that extra practice is what you need to get there, then hey. But yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting for sure.
Another thing about it being a shorter LTA is it means the likelihood of buzzer beaters increases.
Yeah.
So
yeah, the buzzer beaters are so high.
Yeah, it's funny to hear you mention the whole round winning thing. I never noticed that, but like, I don't know. I feel like I have the worst chance of all 4 of us here, personally. Like, you may not have won a round yet, but you've had so many chances to just like bust out a time better than what you've had that just haven't panned out. So
that is true. I guess hopefully my chokes are behind me. I've lost like 5 runs to space in the semi-final, quarterfinal.
Yeah. Hopefully I can hit a first try fling today. Haven't done that yet. that would be nice.
22 on the board and not 1 first try fling.
Yeah. Yeah, I swapped out my controller for a different Wolverine today.
Ooh.
Because I was having issues with the double pause button. That was what made me miss first try fling yesterday, actually. But yeah, hoping that will help.
It's a good thing Wolverines are so like easy to break in. Essentially, they don't take breaking in time. So
yeah,
I'm happy for you in that sense.
Yeah, no, for sure. But I mean, other than that,
yeah. Touching on what you said earlier, when you think you have the least chance, I was actually talking to Divu right before this. I think it's a 25% shot each. I can't really.
Really?
Yeah, honestly.
You think pretty even on all of us? I could see that. Like you said, like all of our PBs are super close.
Yeah, I think the winning time is probably going to be sub 23:10, and I think we all can do it, and we've all got the same amount of time.
Yeah.
I
would
think anyone's
love
more
to
likely to get it than
see-
anyone else.
Yeah. I would love to see one of us get a 22 for this final, at least.
Yeah.
It's going to be tough with only 3 hours, I think. But
Oh, for
I think
sure.
I think it's possible. I think all of us are capable of doing it.
Yeah.
But it's going to be a matter of whether the game wants to cooperate with us as well.
Yeah, for sure. I'm trying to remember. It was you, right, Drum? Who didn't you have like a 1802 or something out of Mad Space yesterday?
It was. I know it was 22:44 pace into Fling.
Yeah. Okay.
I think the Tails was 21:47. I don't remember anything else.
Yeah. Okay. That sounds like roughly an 18 flat then. Yeah, that's crazy. I had no idea it was that good.
Yeah, I think it was on pace to be like a 22, like low 22 4x. I think was like the pace out of Mad Space.
Yeah, I was just comparing against the 2317, and my execution, like cumulatively, it was exactly the same, like to the 10th. But I was 17 seconds ahead because of RNG, like out of security hole.
Yeah.
And then I got to the portion of the run, like Route 280, Skyrail, Egg Golem. I had a bunch of time save on the table, and I got a 240 as Route 280, like a 40 Skyrail, and a 15 Egg Golem. So I got all of the time save on the table. So I was like 32 ahead of that or something, and then 51 Mad Space. So I was on like real PB pace.
Wow. Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, I mean, it was. What I like about having a good PB going into these events is you don't get PB nerves in tournament, but that didn't work. I had PB nerves. My PB not good enough.
Oh, dude. So, yeah.
That's been the thing that's been kind of like liberating about having a wall run PB is like I haven't had PB nerves as bad as I normally would, because like I'm not on PB pace, I guess.
Yeah.
But I did choke the 22 pretty hard to nerves, so.
It's hard. My heart was going crazy.
Yeah. No, PB nerves plus tournament nerves is just, it's such a bad combination.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the matchups, Deku? Like, are you feeling anybody can take it?
I am really withdrawn when you said 25% chance for each. Like, our PBs are so close, I really just cannot pick one. But I will say, like, Drum said that everyone's playing for first. But like, if I'm getting like a run, let's say if it's like at the end, there's like an hour left, and I'm getting a run that's good enough for second, I'm probably just gonna take it. I mean, getting second really isn't that bad.
Yeah, like I would love to win, but like,
it's not like I'm gonna reset because it's not first.
Yeah, like I'll beat anyone if I can beat anyone.
I'm not too sure how like second place would be applied to people, whether we'd all be joint second place, because obviously we're going for first, so it's not truly second place like on the leaderboard.
Yeah.
But like it's still prideful to be second place, and, like to not have 24, for example.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, my dinner's here. I'll be right back.
Hooray! Okay. Yeah, no, I think it makes sense to have like the person who actually like gets second, be second.
Sure. I mean, that's 10 minutes. And I think we probably would want to get back to some practice.
Yeah, for sure. I gotta actually hit Fling some.
Sure, it's been good talking to you, and good luck to you both.
Yeah, good luck to everybody.
Good luck.
See ya.
Hello, everybody. I'm Savik, and I'm joined by Superior for the finals of the Dark Story 2023 tournament. This is going to be a good one. I am ridiculously excited. Superior, how do you feel about this?
Oh yeah, no, this is gonna be absolutely amazing. This is, this is a great lineup. I mean, the semis was also a crazy lineup too. The thing is with like the LTA and stuff, and when thinking about how this tournament was designed versus say like the if you've ever seen like the GSA Mario 64 stuff, they have like the really long LTAs. Obviously, they had like 9 hours for SA2 Hero Story when they had it, and the other one's like 3 days of 9 hours, and so you have just so much time to like kind of like get a run going. But we kind of did it where we had like shorter rounds of getting times in to where it's like you still kind of like really have to be good in like a short amount of time to kind of give like a similar aspect to a race, but also kind of like leaving out some of the funny early game aspects of like a dark early game race. So this is really cool because now we only have 3 hours on the clock. From the quarters to now, we've been shaving off time. We went from 6 to 4, and now we're at 3 hours. So this is not going to be a ton of time to get good runs. We're only going to have a few opportunities to really make it count. And I do think that, I mean, even with 4, we had some really good stuff from these runners. So I'm definitely excited to see because it's all going to be really close. And you were talking earlier about how all of them but one have gotten 22s. And the other one should have, if you want to talk more about that.
Right, yeah, so you can see the PBs on the board here. Everybody has a 22, but not only that. In this tournament, 3 of these runners have already gotten 22s. The only one that didn't, Divu, had a 23.01, and it was actually hard 22 pace into Sonic 2. We could see another 22 today, which is just absolutely ridiculous to think about. And it really comes back to the format. Because the previous Dark Story tournament, getting a 23 at all was considered crazy. There was only, I think, 3 or 4 of them. But because Dark Story is really all about just get out of early game and then play consistently to the end, the LTA format just allows you to get a start that's actually good and just carry it into late game. And so anybody that can do that and get lucky enough to get a good start and then just be consistent, they could get a 22. So we may see yet another one today. Obviously, the most recent one was yesterday, sort of. Zether's pre-recorded footage of that 22.58 that you can see now on his scorecard, character card, player card. We're going to call it player card.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best one, yeah, player card.
Nah, character card. Zether's certainly one of the characters of Dark Story.
Most certainly.
You know, Drum Basher rocking the British flag, that's a little bit interesting because, sorry, but he's property of Canada now. Just saying. Oh, we've got them on the screen. We've got Drum on the Deku cam. Love to see it.
Yeah.
That's not confusing at all. Oh, Drum's practicing PSO clip. Interesting.
It's just really interesting. I am like really excited to like see people do this and kind of like get a bit of a chance to talk about it. Maybe we're kind of in the first bit, so I don't know how many mad spaces we'll see. But I mean, like I know both Zether, like Zether especially. I mean, Zether found it, so he's definitely going to do it. But with Divu, I know that Divu's messed with it, and so I think Divu may do it if the set arises. But seeing Drum do it, I mean, like it'll be cool to see at least 3 out of 4, because I know Deku's not going to do it. He didn't really practice it very much going into this, so I don't think we'll see him do it. But yeah, 3 out of 4 would be cool to kind of talk about in terms of this new recent optimization.
Just to answer the chat, Deku's using a pixelated picture of Drum Basher as a joke. They're not mixed up. The restreamer is doing fine.
Yeah. This is a classic. This is definitely not the first time we've seen this. Many pictures of like thumbnail emerald images in people's face cams that we've seen before. Pixelated Drum images. You know, this isn't the first time we've seen this.
One thing worth noting, Divu is running against his wall run splits, so you can see that best possible time of 20:35. I don't think we'll be seeing something like that today, but it's kind of funny to see it there.
Yeah, no, it's like you see everybody's BPTs. It's like both Zether and Deku have like both like mid 21, Drum 21:19, and then yeah, Divu just 2035.
Yeah, and that's just carried by, a 40-second time save, 40 to 45, depending on your pausing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'll see his best possible time's it's gonna jump up by over 40 seconds when he gets out of Iron Gate. Deku's set in ESG, of course, because it saves you RTA, and for an LTA setting, very important. Oh, everybody except Deku has started. All right. Well, it's okay. Deku said ESG. He'll catch up. It's all good.
Yeah, exactly.
So everybody's into Iron Gate. Deku will be into Iron Gate shortly, and there he goes. All right, so we get, my dream situation. Everybody's playing Iron Gate. This is probably just going to be the case for the next little while. We're going to see the cycle of Dark Story. Just play the first couple splits over and over again until you get something that's actually takeable. Hopefully that doesn't take too long, so somebody gets out of the early game. But if not, we'll just get to talk about Iron Gate on repeat. Diva going for his custom combo there. It doesn't do anything other than you're just sitting waiting for this elevator anyways. You can mess around.
Yeah, everybody has their different things they do. Some people, you like whistle on the pipe, see what animal you get.
Oh, that's risky though. If you whistle and you get the skunk, oh, that's bad luck. Especially to get the double skunk later.
Oh yeah, the double.
Omen. The double skunk, you'll never get a good time with a double skunk. That manips the Dry Lagoon RNG to be terrible.
Yeah. Just like I can't wait to talk about our new just what would you call it? It's like the kind of like those like sayings like manips. Deku recently when we get into it is for the end of Iron Gate. Deku's been just like memeing around by when he finishes Hot Shot by doing like a ring attack to see if he can get all the rings. And Deku says the more rings he gets, the better RNG he has. So we're gonna pay attention to Deku's ring count at the end of Hot Shot to see if he actually does the ring attack, and then we'll see whether or not it correlates to good Dry Lagoon RNG.
I feel like it shouldn't because I can tell you that those rings do not actually count for your total ring count on the file.
Oh man. Well,
I can tell you why I know that. I know this because when I was doing Chow percent, I used to try to route extra rings during Bigfoot, and then I actually lost a run because I was short by about 8 rings. And I had to go back to the footage to figure out why. So I don't know why this is a thing, but I guess it's coded such that only rings collected in a level count.
That's hilarious. Well, maybe because it doesn't affect the ring count, maybe it affects the frame count, and that's what's happening. You're pushing forward a few frames.
Yeah, maybe it just changes the way it loads.
Yeah, maybe like that's what I'm thinking. But yeah, no, everybody else besides Deku because of the late start. Yeah, he's in Hot Shot. We're gonna see this. None of them are doing Hotter Shot, unfortunately. He's out there. He's like, I only have 3 hours. I can't do it.
Yeah, you don't want to throw a run to that.
Oh, speaking of throwing a run. Divu. Oh no, Divu.
Divu, what did I just say? I know you're listening.
Okay.
All right, Deku, what's the ring situation going to be?
Doing it? Oh, this is going to be...
All right, well, hold on. We have to see the Dry Lagoon, because if it works out, he's actually just smart, because maybe he realized that 0 rings was the play for his current frame count. Right?
Yeah, we're gonna see. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna be watching Deku intently here. Okay, huge screen. All right, you see.
Okay.
Now, of course, going around the left because we realize that we're all stupid and it's actually faster to just do this.
Yes, yeah, it is
Blue
actually
just. Oh no. I would still wall run this.
I mean, yeah. I don't think it has a chance of pillar, but might as well.
It could have been there, perhaps. Oh,
red flower in the water. We are doing this
very
clip,
good
though.
clip. Very good clip there.
Yeah.
You know what? All things considered, takeable.
Yeah, that's
so
like
we've got 3 people who are on passable paces out of Dry Lagoon now: 254, 251, and 257. And Divu's playing Iron Gate. Nice.
And we'll see what happens here. We have Sandwalking coming up, so and we'll see if all of them get out or none of them.
Yeah, I mean, I think the pace drums on is certainly a decision to take. We've got 2 drums on our screen actually. I'm now noticing we've got pixelated drum and the other pixelated drum.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay,
We've got
well,
a sand walk
Zephyr
out
missed
of
first
Deku.
try. Drum missed the first 3-frame jump and going, and yeah, now we have it. So slightly behind for Drum, who already was,
I mean,
3 seconds behind on top of this 4-second death he's gonna take. So it's like, okay, well,
It's kind of a copium pace at this point for the level of competition that we've seen. That's basically the equivalent of being 3 out of Dry Lagoon, which is kind of rough.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking like any runner at this point, knowing what we've seen thus far, should be trying for a 22. Because anything less than that is just not good enough.
Oh, Drum. We are not low enough for this.
What is this time? Is it a 45?
It was a 45,
He mashed.
yes.
He can just make a 45, though. If he plays it really well, Deku should be a lot safer, so should have no problem getting through this. See, Deku will have his... Oh, no. Okay. No, he's fine. He's fine.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see if... Okay, yeah, Drum knows. Any mistake, and it was doomed. So Deku is our only runner who has made it out of early game. Missing the Deku frame. Come on, Deku. It's your frame. How could you do this?
Can't believe it.
For those who don't know, there's 4 frames you make contact with that little surface that you have to jump off of. 2 out of 4 frames historically have been successful at actually getting you up to the pillar you need. But Deku realized if you change your position to anywhere but the middle, and 2 other locations, you get an extra frame, so 3 out of 4 work, and he just happened to not press the A button on the correct frame. But even so, a very good Sand Ocean time on the back of a great hit on the upgrade. So he is into Radical Highway. Not sure what strategy he's going to go for. I think he's been mock bouncing, so we'll have to see.
Yeah, I believe he's been mock bouncing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think with the pace he's on... Oh, no, he's not going for it. Okay. Well, that's a good hit on the Beetle, though. Going for the faster way to hit that without having to rely on the boxes. So good getting a 27 check, which is what you're aiming to see when you're doing this mock bounceless. Do we have any Red Honda fans? Also, notably, Devu is entering Sand Ocean 256 out of Dry Lagoon. Okay, so Deku is having
trolling.
a little bit of trouble here. We do have a Red Honda 2.
Yeah, no, it was really unfortunate. The Red Honda 1 attempt was met by slamming his bot back immediately into a robot. It was a little
Devu's
unfortunate.
not going to be getting that sand walk. Oh, Devu's now up here. Alright, take 2 is going to work. Ooh, having a little trouble getting on the rail there for Deku. All in all, though, this should still be good enough that he'll want to continue it at least into Egg Quarters. I'm not sure what the runner's reset thresholds are going to be. Because I could certainly see, you know, be kind of lenient on the first run, get something on the board. But after that, I would start to get really picky.
Yes. No, I think like for this, I think it's that's basically how I would imagine it. Where it's like the first hour is just please get a run. It's gonna take like you know 40-ish minutes to get a run if you like have a few resets in Iron Gate. Just get something, and then yeah, the other 2 hours just try to be as picky as possible. Just try to even just like the little bits because we only have 3 hours. I think like under the semis or like quarters threshold with like more time, you could imagine them being like, oh okay, well I could also take this run. It could also beat the current LTA time that I have. But with this, it's like, okay, well, I mean, they might be cherry picking runs and getting something even better. Like everybody is getting 22s. So you can't like, if you're going to get like maybe like a 23 2x, like that might not be good enough.
No free piece with 4 pillars. What's the point? I would certainly say this is kind of like potentially life support situation now if this doesn't go well.
Yeah.
Anything over 7 out of this is certainly going to be a little rough. Especially when having some issues grabbing the piece.
First try Death Strap, Blue-Eyed Eggman.
So we got to hope for an altar piece here. That is not an altar piece. And Devu is entering Radical Highway. Was that 437 entering?
Yes,
Radical
437 entering.
Oh dear. So that's not what you want to see, but you know, Divu can potentially make up some time on Radical Highway unless that happens.
Yeah, rough loop skip there. Like only a few people even do that loop skip. It like
oh.
Okay, well,
that's
goodbye.
a really bizarre way to fail the mock bounce. He got caught on the wall and then just glided off. That's really weird.
I don't think I've ever seen that way of failing mock bounce, actually.
Yeah, neither have I. But okay, so we'll see if Drum is able to get a sandwalk here. He was about 3 entering the stage. He does have a sandwalk, so that's good. And we've got 2 iron gates going on. Yeah, so at least we can say Deku did successfully clear early game. It's probably not the pace he's hoping for, but I mean, considering nobody else can even get this far yet, there's certainly value in just getting a run on the board like we talked about. Okay. Was that a 28 check? That's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
Bye, oh, bye, Shining.
Yeah, Deku doesn't do it.
Yeah, he just holds the right camera trigger. It's kind of funny that we didn't realize that that was a thing you could do until the whole timing debate started.
Wait, was that actually just like just nobody did that?
I just started holding the right camera trigger and we were like, wait, this snaps the camera? Because we used to, like, Drum was the one that first started sitting on the upgrade. And then I realized, yeah, you could just hold R. Crazy.
Wild.
And
we've
got an elevator. We've got 3 elevators going right now.
Pretty good Lost Colony, by the way. 108 check,
platform.
34 upgrade. You know, he's playing the game.
Oh yeah, this is going to be a good one. So this is definitely going to help our pace situation.
Yeah.
This will get us a little closer to what you want to see. Because he was over 7 out of egg quarters, which usually is my mark for get out of this run.
Yeah.
Also, notably, we're going to see Big the Cat there. I think we actually already passed him.
I think so. Yeah,
it's very pixelated.
Yeah, we did. I looked at the stream. The stream just saw Big the Cat when I saw it.
Yeah, as I said it, he was there. So we did not get to say hi to Big the Cat. We have a saying in the Deku community for moments like this, and that saying is, what's the point?
Yep.
Oh, he got that good break on the containers. No way. Deku's cheating. Nice 211.
211. He's not going to be happy with that. He bonked the door close to the end, lost just that much speed to not get the 210. Deku's mad.
The current record for Dark is a 2154, but notably that's on GameCube that has a 45-second time save, and nobody's on GameCube today. So the PC record for Dark Story is a 2232, if I remember correctly.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, we got a slope bop attempt. Looks like everybody's now opting for the pause hover for slope bop. The original reason I liked this strat was that you didn't have to pause for it, but it does help with the timing and makes it a little easier. So considering how horrible it is to fail that strat and have to hit a frame perfect hover, I think it's reasonable. Especially if you're a fast pauser.
Yeah, even with the fast pausing, it still saves time. Like, as long as you're pausing fast, it's still just a better strat to do. So I don't hate it. I still like doing the double tap because as long as you're really good with the timing of the slope jump, then you actually don't even need you don't even need a double tap at all. Actually, you can just kind of like hit it, but that's only with like the juiciest of slope jumps. But again, you don't need like the best double tap hover of all time, if depending on how you do the trick. So there's like a reasonable margin of error when it comes to it, where I still think it's okay to not pause, but it really does help out with that extra little bit.
So I'm seeing two things that are notable. Zether is currently watching a cutscene for quite a long time. This is very deep into this cutscene, so I don't know what's going on there.
Was like awake.
Divu had corner of the room with hieroglyphics and didn't even bother to find his piece 3. After he didn't get anything over by 3 heads, he's like, yeah, no, I don't want to deal with this. Because the general accepted strat for that piece 2 is find your piece 3 first, wherever it may be. But he just wasn't happy with his pace, so he's like, nope, back to Iron Gate.
Yeah, at that point, if you're gonna like check and it's like not even within like pillar like 3-head side, it's likely apartment or maybe you miss like Butterfly's treasure, and I mean you're going to get somewhere in between like a 40-second to like 1 minute time, and I think Divu's just like, yeah, no, not worth it.
628 into egg quarters for Drum Bashers. This is going to be a rough pace to work with potentially. And we'll have to see what Deku's security hall will be. Drum just got a free piece, though, from Red Warrior, so that's certainly going to help his odds. And I think it was hand in the center.
No, it was head of a condor.
Head of a condor? Oh, okay. Okay, Deku, of course, doing his strat to read the hint, which is a really nice strat. So useless safe. What is our piece 2 going to be? Looks like 3-foot gap. This has potential to be a banger. It's probably going to be something up top to be our final piece. Oh, Oma Chow. Why would you do this to us? Oh.
Oh, no?
That is not a good thing. That's, yeah, with a cardboard box. Deku knew immediately. So, very good awareness. This could be... Actually, what could this be? It can't be in the air.
Cardboard box
it's the same piece. Like, I got tripped up by that, too, at first. I was like, in the air? But no, there's no way. What is this?
With a 3-foot gap there, it's kind of weird.
Oh, come
he is getting rolled.
Come on. All right, we got... Okay, it's not with a cardboard box this time. Oh, come on. Oh, this is brutal. Oh, no. This run's basically over.
The run was good, too. Like, literally, like, almost any P3s without a death there would have given us, like, a sub, like, 11-20 out of security hall, and it just would have been fine.
I mean, we softened the blow a little bit by getting the slightly faster grab on piled up containers. So that was good.
That's unbelievably messed up.
Well, you know, this is why Dark Story is, you know, RNG story. The swings in Dry Lagoon, Security Hall, and Mad Space are just so ridiculous. And Deku didn't do anything wrong. He just got rolled.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see, what do we have? So we have a Dry Lagoon and a Lost Colony going on, in addition to Deku's run that is now officially in the second half.
Not bad, huh? I'm pretty strong, all right.
I don't know how to feel about this Dry Lagoon, though. Yeah. Okay, just reset. He's gonna reset, trust me.
Oh, well, if he wasn't
definitely
before.
Will now. Goodbye.
Oh, man. He'll say hello to Iron
Alright,
Gate
so
again.
Zephyr was warming up his hands. You know, the run still counts. It's still valid. How are there this many cutscenes?
Dude, actually,
He's been there for like 5 minutes.
Wait, no, I actually think he reset, did another Iron Gate, and we're watching the cutscene again.
Are we seriously? This is like... I don't even know. No, not the controller! No! Okay. And we've got, so Drum's on the elevator, and, Deku having a little difficulty with that loop skip. But we do make it. Alright. Getting our nice little hit on the enemy there. Will I be able to read that check? Nope.
Not
Maybe
at all.
A
I'm pretty sure it was a 58. I also think it was a 58.
Which, you know, given the mistakes that happened, I think is reasonable. Okay. Well, at least, you know, we've got the Drum Bashers that have made it at least somewhat deep into Dark Story.
Yeah, 212 Lost Colony.
You know, I think I predicted Drum Basher to win this, so, like, are my odds twice as high because they're both Drum?
Maybe. Why, that might be the case.
Can I get, like, a ruling on that?
At least, like, it's like a 1.5.
Okay, I'll take it.
It's like a 1.5, maybe.
Will Drum do Slope Bop? I wonder.
Nope.
No. That's okay. We don't need it.
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you.
Well, Zether's finally playing the video game, and we are 253 out of Dry Lagoon. So you know what? That was just an RNG manip sitting in the cutscene.
Yeah, nice 33.
he knew. It was a strat. Calculated.
He's like, this will get me out.
Yeah. All right. Deku going for the drum strat here. Oh, it backfired.
Dude, Deku,
oh, no.
It's unreal. This strat is supposed to be consistent, and like, I'm sorry, Deku, but like, man, we might have to go back to the hero story strat for this. You know, just storage into him. We just gotta.
Yeah.
Every time I watch Deku do this strat, it makes me think it's not consistent, and then I watch Zephyr or Drum do it, and it's perfectly fine. It works every single time.
Yeah, I mean,
it's unreal.
The problem with this strat too, though, is when it doesn't work, it really doesn't work.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see what our Route 280 proficiency is going to be.
And it could be anything with this guy.
Yeah, I know.
A 241 or a 250.
He always tells me not to watch, but he's on the big screen, and so I have to watch. Like, I'm sorry. But, you know, we do have a sandwalk from Zephyr. He had a good push from the robots, too. Drum is out of weapons beds. So we'll be seeing Security Hall shortly. And hopefully Debu gets out of this dry lagoon.
Yeah. I would actually love to see a Zephyr sandwalk, successful sandwalk on the big screen to talk about it a little more while it's happening. Because, yeah, you talked about the push from the robots.
Right.
I remember watching it, because I'm pretty sure I first saw Katie do it, where it was like Katie was doing the particular movement to like get the robots to push you. And Zephyr adopted that like immediately, and that's basically the way that he does it now.
Yeah, I've noticed. So, like, when I do it, I just turn around immediately because I just don't believe that I'm going to get the push. Zephyr and Katie actually go continuously to the right as they initiate the sandwalk, just to kind of get the robots on board with the plan.
Yeah.
Walk over to them, whisper in their ear, be like, "Hey guys, we're doing this."
Yeah, then like all three of them just come around and just push you. It's crazy. It would be cool to watch on the big screen if we get another Zephyr sandwalk eventually. Maybe there's no other interesting things happening.
Oh no, was that? Please tell me that wasn't. Okay, no, it was not static electricity.
Okay, yeah.
Thank God, that's the worst piece. Protect blue. This will be fine.
Yeah, and it's close, Spiky Boy.
Yep. Okay, what is? Oh, that's got to be up top.
Yeah,
shows up once in a while. Yeah, so it's gonna be on a weird cycle now. So probably. Oh no, he actually.
No, it was on the right cycle, and we just strolled. I'm scared. Okay.
All right, we're fine. So 1147 out of Security Hall. Obviously, not necessarily what you want to see, but given that we're early into this LTA, it's fine. That's similar to what Deku's was, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think it's actually like less than a second off. I think Deku was like a 1146.
Okay, and Devu has also hit sandwalking, so we may have all of our runners out of early game. That's great.
That's what we like to see.
Oh no, that's not what we like to see on Zephyr's screen, though.
What?
He was going for the fastest possible homing attack off the pulley, and was like a frame early.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh, that's even more unfortunate. He missed the timing on the jump and smacked the underside of that loop. And
yeah, I hate when that happens. Yeah.
Okay, so 243 out of Deku, so certainly passable Route 280.
Ooh, and then we've missed the
Zephyr's
rail
like,
on
I'm
the
outta
thing.
here.
Yeah, that's like way too much time lost to take. That's just really unfortunate, but we go again.
Notably, though, this is probably one of the better paces out of Sand Ocean that we've seen today, if not the best one.
Actually, yes.
This is a passable exit. We've had like over 430 on everyone else's.
Deku's was 425.
Oh, okay.
But it was just we had the Radical Highway. That was what.
Right. I didn't see Zephyr's exit, but it should have been around that at least.
There's probably like a higher 42x maybe. I don't know. I also didn't remember it.
Okay, well, we made it out of Skyrail. Thank God. Obviously, a little bit of time lost.
Show. Yeah, a few scars to show. 45.
That's okay. You can get a 22 with a 49, I've heard. So.
Yeah, it's possible. Some have done it.
All right, so we are now coming up on our final RNG split. We just have a very easy boss to get through first, Egg Golem. Just hit him and he dies. You want to make sure you're hitting these weak points. It's a pretty straightforward boss. We may see a death abuse here. Doesn't look like we're being super aggressive with it, though.
Yeah.
But that's reasonable, given that this is a live event. Okay, so I think all eyes on Deku here. See what our mad space is going to be.
It's going to mean a lot. Yellow light circle.
Okay, you know, it's not the greatest, but it's not horrible. I mean, it's a takeable piece, and that's important on this stage.
It really is so important.
Okay, so no hint yet, I don't believe. Container within a container. I mean, this could be okay, but I've already got my doubts.
Yeah. I think this is going to be a fine set. I think it'll probably still be sub. There's like, it's hard to like find many bad P3s from this position.
Yeah, it's not going to be good, but it won't be terrible.
Yeah.
That's my prediction. Could be something up top. We're already here.
Oh, container with the opening.
Really
Actually,
good
best
from
possible.
here. Okay,
Probably
I
the
stand
best possible
corrected.
P3.
Yeah, it could not possibly have been better. Okay. So actually a sub 50 from Deku, a 48.
Yeah.
Well, you know, sometimes you get the best possible piece from your piece too.
Yeah, that one was like, I actually there is no better possible piece 3 that could be rolled from that. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no, there's nothing. All right, well, 1840. So we are definitely on 23 pace, a mid 23 pace.
Almost like
That's
this will be a
23,
good
20.
start. This will be a fantastic start for this to put Deku in a nice position.
Yeah, I think if he can get at least around a 23 3x, somewhere in that territory, it's definitely going to put pressure on everybody else. Not, you know, it's not something that they can't handle, but it's going to put pressure on them. And they're going to start getting a little more selective, perhaps.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to draw attention to Divu's current pace.
Oh.
That is a very good pace. 638 out of headquarters. So I didn't see what our pace was out of Radical Highway, but it must have been pretty good. Knowing Divu, he probably had a very good Radical Highway, so I'm very sad that I missed it. But yes, he is on a very nice run track. So definitely the best we've seen by a mile.
Yeah. I'm excited to see what this turns into then.
Okay, and we've got the Swiss cheese coming out of Deku Basher. Okay.
Quite good too.
Oh, Zephyr missing the sandwalk there. I'll definitely be watching the next attempt if we get to it, but of course we don't.
Pretty sure that was a nice
catch
fat
up with
figure
Zephyr
on
next
the
time.
A button. Yeah, we'll
have
get
many
there
more.
eventually. We have 2.5 hours.
Okay. Very nice out-of-bounds pathing from Deku there, taking it much more aggressive than I've seen in the bulk of this tournament. So you love to see someone who's cutting the cheese, as I call it. That's my name to my tutorial. Okay, so drums pace. I didn't see the exit of White Jungle, but it's saying 22:56 best possible time, so this should be comparable to what Deku was at this point in the run.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't remember exactly. Like, we're just gonna have to remember, what was it, 1840 or 1820?
It was not 1820. That would
well, that's
be
what
so
I was saying.
much
It was
better.
1840, right?
It was 1840.
Yeah.
1820 would have been considerably more of a pop-off for me to see.
Yeah, you're
that
just
we were
like,
at
oh.
that kind of a pace this early.
Yeah.
For the uninitiated, so our pace check out of Mad Space, if we have an 1815 or better, there is a realistic chance of a 22. If you have an 1820, it is still in play. It's just hard.
Yeah.
And anything higher than that,
crazy.
You got to be cracked if it's over 1820. Okay. So 1645 out of Route 280. Yeah, this should be comparable to what Deku's was. Okay. And I'll definitely have to take note when Divu gets over to Security Hall to see our Security Hall pace, because that's an important pace check to see how our run's doing. The first notable one that I got to see was Egg Quarters, and he's ahead of the curve for 22. So notably here you can see he's sub 9 out of Lost Colony, which is absolutely what you want to see, and an 852 at that. So this is a really good run. And Deku is getting to the end of Cosmic Wall, so we will definitely be watching how this run concludes. Okay, as Drum finishes up with Skyrail. Divu's going to be going for Slope Bop, I assume? Of course not. What's the point? I don't blame him. You wouldn't want to lose it to that on this kind of a pace. It's just simply not worth it. I would have done the same thing. Like, I know he goes for the strat, just sometimes you gotta be able to adapt to the kind of pace you're on in the live event.
Yeah, just doing the thing you're more comfortable with.
And we do successfully make it out of Tails 2. Always a little bit scary just because this boss can be very, very mean. But yeah, Deku on 2x pace into Fling. Alright, well, good luck to Deku. We are going for first load here. On the edge of my seat. Do we get the frame?
12.
We do. This is the IL frame. Oh, no.
Lost
he
gravity
wiggled and lost gravity.
Yeah.
Yellow light circle for Drum. Will it be nice to him like it was for Deku? We'll find out as Deku goes for attempt number 2. Okay, we've got another takeable frame, a little bit of a wiggle, but we are going to be getting it, so he will be finishing this final chase. Second try, so we're looking at probably a 23 3x here, assuming nothing goes badly.
Okay, Drum not getting the turbo high roll off of this, but this was yellow light circle into sticking star piece too.
Oh, sticking star. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
This is a really easy one, Ping Read. There's 3 possible sticking stars. There's no messing that one up. Huge paperweight is our final piece, so very nice. And we can now see 23:37 is our best possible time.
So hard.
We'll have to see if Deku can close this out. So Drum 18:38, so 2 seconds ahead of Deku's pace out of Mad Space.
That is the case.
Also, I would like to point out that Seahawks does not get a Savic mug. Sorry.
There's the Zephyr Sandwalk. So yeah, you see veers off to the right a bit more beforehand, and yeah, they're just pushing him. As we see the rest of this Deku Sonic do, 2 hits left, a little bit of trouble having. Oh no.
Oh no. Okay, all right. Good backup. And that's going to do it. 23:43 for Deku, our first run on the board. And hopefully not the last. But Deku will have the early lead.
Yeah, and we have Divu with his piece 1. It was Lost Child. Some might have funny jokes to say about Lost Child.
Oh,
but
hold on.
This P1 P2 combo is very
potential.
Very
He's just going right up for this
piled
up
containers
container.
top.
All right.
It's okay.
This is fine. Look at the pace.
Dude, the pace is actually nasty.
This is going to be about 12 maybe. Okay, we're having a little bit of
trouble. If we can spiral, please.
It's fine. This is at 11:14. We are still on a 22 pace. So that's great. Really going to be interested to see how this goes. We've got okay, this is not really a security hall. We're just we're just setting safes.
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh, we've got a second security hall." No, we don't. All right, and so yeah, we'll have to see Drum in Cosmic Wall. Can we get Divu up on the big screen, please? Thank you very much. That was impressive response time. That was perfect.
This is probably already queued up.
No, that was a perfect response time.
Shout out to Tetha.
Okay, so Divu, of course, going for the faster or flying dog strat here. Does not go for up dog.
Actually, I don't think any of these runners do. I think all of them are doing the drum. I think all of them are doing the drum.
Oh, what happened here? We were a little off on this manip, so that's going to lose a couple seconds. Nothing crazy. Should still be about 35, I think. I can't read it.
36 maybe?
Yeah, just a 36. 36.04. Okay. But still, our pace is still fine.
Oh, very.
And Divu is very proficient in White Jungle. Now, on a pace like this, he's probably not going to be super risky, but he still has the sauce. So we start off with a very nice storage under the barrier. Of course, obviously, we're not going to be going for Boner Weed. That would be ridiculous. But maybe when he's doing runs on his own, he'll start incorporating that. Still, though, this is very nice. I think I hit that play at about 29, which is great. Are we skipping the dungeon, or are we entering?
We're not.
Nah, we're going in. Enter the dungeon. Exit the dungeon.
Ooh, nice 40 check to start us off,
yeah,
too.
He was getting really good at that loop skip. He's really consistent at it now. Oh, yes, he goes for the mini wall run. Yeah, he had to change his strats for GameCube, and I mean, it's still good on PC, so why not?
Yeah, 53 check, by the way.
Yeah, this is great. Oh,
no spring skip, though.
Yeah, so that completely negates how cracked this White Jungle was, because that loses over 2 seconds. Unfortunate. But, I mean, it's still good. This is still fine.
Good.
All right, and Drum is nearing the end of Cosmic Wall, so we will get to see Drum's finish while Divu is playing Route 280. So Divu can be happy to know that I will not be watching his kart driving with intense scrutiny.
Yeah, I was about to say, by the way, even with those mistakes close to the end, a 131, you're just, I mean, if that's the time you're getting with, you know, like missing spring skip and that stuff, I mean, yeah, it's, you know,
yeah,
it's fine.
If your meltdown is a 131, that's great. And what is the time there for Drum? Definitely under 320.
It was 319.
Okay. Well, that's certainly kind of time you want to see. So 23:21 best possible time. It all comes down to execution here, but certainly a 2x is in play here. So, I mean, Drum's probably one to be watching the stream. He probably knows what he needs to do here. He might have us muted, but I'm sure he knows what the leaderboard looks like. Yeah. So it's a nice feeling to know that you have at least one try. But of course, first we have to conquer his demon, Tails 2. Oh no, we're fine. We are more than fine.
Yeah.
Chilling, in fact. 15.
Yeah, and I do see Ninja Frog in the chat with good observation if you were looking at the bottom right, not at the Tails 2. Zethar did underwater glide to the Good Turtles tunnel to save a bit of time, and we are 2:56 out while going into Sand Ocean. Hopefully we can actually translate this into, because Zethar has not seen past Radical Highway, but
that's true.
For now,
I want to watch the Sandwalk, but we gotta flame. Yeah. So Drum always likes to go for the good frame here, but he does get it. And he should have no problem converting this. So very nice for Drum Basher. We have a first try, first load fling on the Poverty frame. Nobody needs to be worried. This is going to make it to the goal ring. It's very, very easy on this frame. Okay, which means I can watch Divu play kart. Sorry, Divu.
Yeah.
Yep, that's just how it goes. I mean, Divu's gotten a lot more proficient at Route 280. Compared to his earlier days as a dark runner.
Yeah.
Okay, so a 38:39 it looks like, which is certainly a nice time on that frame. So 23:24 is our best possible time for Drum here, which would be a nice time to get on to this leaderboard early on, because that'll certainly, I know I said this before, but this will actually really start to put pressure on the other three runners. Just knowing that somebody's got a low 23. So hopefully we can get a close here without Sonic 2 being mean. That's one. A good start for sure. Okay. 2 to go. And this should do it. Very nice. So 23:24 for Drum, taking over first place from Deku.
That's good stuff from Drum. Yeah, no, that's 23:24. I mean, that was about the time that Deku was entering Fling, thinking about getting. So it was like we could have had 2 of those. But yeah, no, Drum actually closed it out. getting the first try, that's the pressure. And I mean, we'll see how DB responds as DB's just on a run. And I mean, Zether's just going through it.
Yeah, I mean, Divu's pace is very good right now. Now, Mad Space is the great equalizer, so we never really get super attached until Mad Space is over.
Yeah, I'm not attached at all.
Yeah, no, I don't even care about this run. What run? We've got 2 Iron Gates. That's what I care about.
Yeah, I'm about to have a third. Depends on when Drum decides to do runs again.
Got Drum's bed on the screen. A nice, neatly made bed, by the way.
Yeah.
It's not what I would expect from a gamer of his caliber.
I think Drum can't start his day with this bed made, you know? So
that was for me. Let's go. Thank you, Divu. Let's see this time. 242. All right.
Hold on a minute.
Divu learn to drive. I'm proud of you, Divu. This is character development. We got a 156 Iron Gate from Zether there. So that's nice. All right. So, how is this Skyrail gonna go? I wonder. I think he's just gonna go super safe. Just you know, average end to this run, and we are chilling. Okay, wait, we're spin dashing. Are we doing a rail switch? No. Because that does sometimes signal it. You definitely want to spin dash if you're going to go for the rail switch strat.
Yeah.
Getting the check for safety, you know, just in case. You never know.
Ooh, and nice from Zether. Got us P1. We got under the turtle's face and behind the pillar plants. This set is going to be insanely fast. A nice 20 from Zether.
238 exit. What was the piece 1?
I don't remember. I didn't look at it until I saw under the turtle's face, and I was like, "Oh, that's very good."
Just trying to think of what it could have been.
Was it GURP screen?
I'm assuming it was the other side, but over in that area, like huge screen or pool or something, maybe. Because I think that's a set.
Maybe it was Blue Striped Head, because I know because I saw Zether read the hint from the side where like Plants P3 is and like GURP screen, so I was just like assuming it was something from there. Right? Like in my brain, I'm like, oh, it's a Blue Striped Head or GURP screen, but maybe it was just like the way he did the movement had him do it. It was Yellow Pink P1? Okay, it was Blue Striped Head then. Oh yeah, now we get to see the Sandwalk. Oh, and he hits it.
There it is.
Yeah, so look at how far they push you, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, this makes like a 38 or a 39 upgrade relatively easy to get. Here's Mad Space. This is a blue light balcony. So goodbye 1024 knowledge. Red light balcony.
Oh.
All right.
Red Nail, we are doing PSO clip. Oh, and
nice,
we get it. It was so fast.
Yeah, that was great. Okay, so we are going
to Blue Rocket.
You know what? He wants to look for Crater Cart.
Yeah. I think this is... It makes
sense. Take the
sense.
spring. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely the best way to get this.
Yeah.
Because it sets you up for that really quick grab there. Oh, okay. This
we want to
is
be on the blue stand. Are we gonna... Okay, yeah, we are doing this.
Oh, well, that's not exactly the way that Divu wanted to get that.
Yeah. Blue enemy on the blue stand, Divu. Other way. There we go.
Friend. All right. There we go. So we're just going to die right off of this, surely.
Yes.
Now, notably, we do not have an upgrade, so this could mean this is going to be very unfun to play. Never mind.
Or it's a bunch of black containers at the base, you know?
Okay, that was great. That's really, really lucky. And look at our pace, 816. It is in play, but it's going to be very, very difficult. Like I said, 18, 15 is like the cutoff for a realistic shot. 18, 20 is, you know, it's doable, but it's really hard. And then anything over that, it's almost impossible.
Yeah.
Because then you get into territory of like IL stuff on Cosmic Wall, Pauseless Fling, etc.
By the way,
but
412?
412 is a phenomenal exit.
Oh,
The power of the, 238. Dry Lagoon exit. So
yeah.
Could Sether do it again?
Oh please, I want to see. Like, I mean, it's only been 45 minutes. Like granted, we still have like 2 hours left, but I've just been watching. You know, we've just been seeing Zether, and by that I mean not seeing him at all because he's just been stuck in early games. So he just hasn't really had much of an opportunity to get on the big screen. And then what is happening?
Oh yeah, we're having a bit of. You know what? This is what happens when you get on a really good pace. The meltdown.
Yeah.
You know, 30 checks aren't as terrible as they used to be thanks to Red Honda. It used to be, you know, you get this kind of a pace, the cycles are both going to be in the wrong spot and you're just screwed, but yeah, Red Honda negates that completely. You just go up.
Just wonderful.
Yeah, you'll love to see it, you really do. As Divu gets closer and closer to our skip in Cosmic Wall, Swiss cheese. Okay, and what is, we've got a 423 Sand Ocean exit for Deku, so that is certainly a nice exit there. It's obviously not a 412, but that's not the kind of exit you can just expect to get. And a 156 Iron Gate for Drum, which is certainly nice. I think everybody's solidly grabbing these sub-2s, which is what you want to see. Okay, so Divu is out and should have no trouble navigating over to the goal ring as Zether gets to the end of this Radical Highway. So I'm really curious if the RNG machine is going to stay in the on position. And this is this a sub 6? Okay, Zether.
Barely it is.
Okay. That's a great exit. This is what you want to see.
Yeah.
But yeah, 22 is I didn't see exactly what happened, but I wouldn't doubt that 22 is probably dead because it was kind of it was going to be kind of difficult for him entering the stage. But anyway, we've got Egg Quarters starting up for Zether. Deku falls off in Radical Highway, so there's a bunch of backups you can do. They're all terrible, but you know, depending on the runner, you'll see which one they go for. Either way, you know, you're losing like 8 seconds or something. So not what Deku wants to see, but he is still going to power through this, at least see what Egg Quarters has in store for him. What was Zether's piece 1?
Upside down stairs.
Awful.
Yeah.
Terrible. This beetle's
you know.
going to be in the way, notably. He gets rings. I think that was the right call.
Yeah, no, I like getting rings just in case you just like... Because the idea is, and I mean, like, Zether got hit by the fire anyway, but, like, you just get hit by the dude.
Okay, here come all the death strats.
Okay, so this I feel interesting about. Yeah, no, so Zether's does this, because, again, the V1 strats are so good, and I mean, yeah, so we get places where we first landed. If we get something like a Hot Chow or Dark Sonic, or... Nope, okay, well...
He walked a little bit long over to that Dark Sonic. He really, really wanted to believe it was there, but it was not there.
Yeah. So, one thing I wanted to say, so, because it was green room, one thing that I like to do, which, I mean, doesn't always work out, so, I mean, this, you know, it just depends on the risk reward you're trying to take, is just go. You just gun it to Red Hallway, because if it's in green room, in green hallway, it can't be like this, but in green room, it's guaranteed red hallway or red room. So, you know, I like to just see if I can get the higher roll of red hallway to red room, because that happens more often than you might think. So that's something that I like, but, you know, it's like, it just depends. I mean, it is technically just better to just have the red room piece into the core piece, but I really
when it works, it works. His split name is Greed Quarters, so, you know, he was greeding for something better. He saw that it was probably Yellowhead and just didn't care.
Yeah. That ping was really close. It was likely Snake Flame, but close enough.
Yeah, it was that or Snake Flame, one or the other. Either way, Zether did not care, did not want it.
Yeah, he's like, just give me the red room. Just, I want it.
All right, so all eyes are now going to be on Divu as he steps up to the plate for Fling. We are now on 23 OX pace, potentially.
Let's see if we hit this.
And also, Deku and Zephyr were both sub 7 out of egg quarters. So here we go. Divu lines up. Do we get the frame that we need? Yes, we're off. It's the IL frame. Okay, we are going to need some PGRs.
Ooh, the
okay,
double.
we got both. All right, so he is pitching really high here because he's just playing it safe. This is actually quite high. Yeah, he's going a little down.
Yeah, he's going down a little bit.
It's fine though. It's fine. It's fine. He'll get a 37 or something with it. It's still good.
Yeah.
Just break. Thank you. Okay, so losing a second there, that's fine. This is totally fine.
Oh yeah, we just finished the run, man. Oh, it's so close. I mean, it's so close to 22. Like, you just gotta close it out from here, and this is massive. This is legitimately like, we're only in the first hour, Sapphic.
Yeah, and I mean, if he can close this out, it basically does become what we expected it to be all along. You need a 22.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, Divu. Okay, we at least got the first hit. 2 to go. Come on, Divu. He's got it. It's good. 23:05. Wow.
That's just going to be hard to beat.
I mean, this is already delivering.
It's just going to be hard to beat. Like that, at this point, like, you just have to, the runs just have to be good. And I mean, granted, we have 2 good ones in the Lost Colony, in Lost Colony. And I mean, drums looking a lot less good, but we're gonna, the RNG can do wonders for you. But I mean, again, 2 more hours of
camera
runs.
issue for drum. Oops. Goodbye. You hate to see that. Just turning it. Oh yeah, he knows.
Yeah,
it was already kind of life support. But yeah, so 9:15 was Zethyr's exit. Deku's exit 9:05. So it's obviously not the 8:52 that we saw earlier, but it doesn't matter. This is still great.
Yeah.
Okay, that is certainly an interaction that happened on Zethyr's side.
Yeah, they just didn't shoot the plane.
I mean, that part I've seen before, but he jumped and he thought he could clear the plane, and it just didn't happen.
Yeah, he's just like stuck on the little the window.
Yeah.
With the mech feed just on the window, it's crazy.
So that's gonna hurt for sure.
Oh man.
And Deku is getting he's I don't know why I thought he was at the end of the stage. He's just doing camera fuck jump. And we got some red on Divu's side. Maybe we can switch over to the Deku cam.
Oh yeah, having both runners in weapons bed going up into security hall, it'll be great to see the dueling mid game.
Yeah. I mean, they're certainly pretty close right now. Here we go. We've got the double weapons bed. Goodbye. all right, Tethys, you can get him out of here now. That's unfortunate.
Deku.
You know what? I just think we've been blessed thus far that there's always been somebody that's got a run that's at least out of early game. So Zethyr's our man, and he's the last person to get a run on the board. So maybe this will be that run.
I mean, for his sake, I hope it is. But I mean, this it'll be this is just such a promising run.
Oh yeah, for sure. Our pace check, of course, will be security hall. But considering that we now have a 23:05, if your run's over 11:30, you're going to be feeling the pressure.
Zephyr!
You have got to be kidding me.
Oops. Oh, and then we missed the first hit here now, too.
That was, very low on the list of things that I considered was ever possible to happen in this event.
No, I mean, Zethyr's in the finals. It was gonna happen at some point, right? Just why did it happen here? Why couldn't you do it in the quarters, man?
He's continuing. He wants to play it out.
I mean, you have to.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you got a sub 20 and it's takeable.
If this is the RNG minute, if he gets like a 20, I'm driving to his house. I don't even know where he lives. I'm finding out.
I mean, I want to say Missouri, but according to speedrun.com, Valhalla.
It's yeah. Okay, well, it's close air conditioner.
True. I don't believe. Check for something up here. Yeah, he checked. Okay, it's doomed. It's so doomed.
Yeah, that one's the.
Oh,
hello.
The
Red X.
Hey, now Red X shows up. Where were you 10 seconds ago?
Yeah, we could have taken this earlier. Like,
I mean,
now
I
this
think he's
is
gonna
like,
keep this. He's
yeah,
probably gonna keep it. 1143.
Drum. It could be drum.
But like, this is definitely gonna be really tricky to beat Divu's time.
Yeah.
I don't know. I see this and I'm just going for everything at this point if I'm him.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame him if he just just from here on out.
I mean, I'd probably just reset, honestly.
Yeah, like the thing is, like, because here's the thing, like, it's no longer like qualify, it's win. Like, the objective is win. It's not just about getting a good, respectable time on the board. Like, at this point, if we're at, like, I don't think anybody would, should blame Zether for being like, yeah, this run has to go.
No, I just realized you could potentially play for second place because that means you get an exclusive Discord role as the runner-up. So
wait, does second place still get the Discord role here?
Surely second place still gets the Discord.
They probably do, yeah.
So maybe he's playing for second.
Actually, yeah, just get the Discord role though. Come on.
Yeah. Okay.
You got 2 more. You got 2 more hours, man. Just finish this run out. Just clutch up. You know, you got like 30 seconds to work with. Get the Discord role.
That's what it's all about, really. Wonder what color Zether would pick.
I don't know. It actually could be any color. Like Zether's an individual.
242 out of Dry Lagoon. That's certainly a good pace.
Hey, nice RNG, Deku. Can I have that?
Nope.
All right. Plants
is that Plants Piece 1?
Oh wait, Divu.
Don't you beat me like that.
Ice challenge?
Like, I can't see it. It's so pixelated. So I just trusted him that Plants Piece 3 was there.
I did too. Yeah, I was like, oh, he sees it.
Floating
with butterflies. Yeah. Another 242.
I love that set.
Good set.
It is a good set.
Yeah, that can happen. If you guys are surprised in the chat, that's a real thing.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we've got a Sandwalk from Deku, a nice 242 out of Dry Lagoon for Divu, the same 242. And Drum is out of Sand Ocean. So, you know, everybody making moves right now. We'll see how Zether's doing. Gets the really funny homing attack there. This is why we don't usually do it. It accomplishes nothing.
Here we go.
Yeah.
You just go straight down, lose all your speed. It's tragic. So 134. I mean, you know, the best possible time is still saying it's possible, you know?
Yeah. Just get the Labra set in Mad Space. Simply
I really
want to
get the lab set into the best possible respawn. You know, get your like 1 in 30,000 chance.
Yeah.
I would pop off for the super lab. That would be a 20-second Mad Space for those who don't know. Potentially even faster than that.
I like Eggs almost got it on his stream one time.
No way.
Dude.
What was the respawn?
It was Grav, but it was like, I think it was like wrong light.
Oh. That should still be like sub 30 though.
Oh no, it was. Yeah, he got like a 22 or something. I don't remember exactly what he got.
It was out of a run?
It was a 2x. It was times 25.
Aww.
He was doing times 25.
Because I'm like, why is this not community gold?
No, yeah, it was at a time like he was doing like Mad Space practice. It was a times 25. And it was funny because in his PB, he gets one of the other lab sets. I think it's the second one. It's the container that isn't floating one.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So he knew the set. So he gets it. doesn't get as good of a respawn piece, but he still gets like a 30 something, and he's like, you know, he like gets a PB or whatever. And so then he's practicing. We're talking about the lab set, and then he just gets it. Like he just loads in and he just gets it. You know, he gets Burning Watchman, dies, and he gets Wrong Light, and me and Zeth are just freaking out.
Of course.
Just like, okay, man. Thanks a lot.
Where is this when I play Dark?
That's what I'm saying. I still haven't seen the lab set ever in my life.
I mean, I've seen it before, but it just never appears in a run. Evil Liquid appears all the time.
Yeah, just
Every
all
time.
the time.
Yeah. It's all I get. But anyway, we'll have to see. We've got a few Radical Highways going. Mockman's attempt from Devu, that's gonna work. A little bit low, but he'll still make it out. Deku didn't go for Gap Jump last time. Will he do it this time? No. Doesn't care. Doesn't want it. And Drum into Egg Quarters. Will I be able to read the piece?
No, not at all. Like, don't even try.
Oh God, no. That's just a blob. Oh, I guess we must
see on the
have
needle,
had
though.
On needle. Yep. Okay. What is our piece gonna be? It's in green, apparently.
Yeah.
I wonder what he's gonna do. Oh, it's in the hallway.
With the spin out.
He's spun out. Oh no. He's holding the boost. I don't know. I don't know about that one.
You know, well,
I feel like I would have just boosted.
That's something.
Okay, so 657 out of headquarters for Drum. What do we have for Deku? I'm guessing it's in the upgrade room. Ah, yes.
What Eggman mark?
Okay, so he's gonna die off this, of course, and hope for something nice on the respawn. Okay, we have a ping.
Green, pretty slow green ping, so yeah, dark room makes sense.
Having a little bit of difficulty with grab. But... Oh, hello, Beetle. We're not pinging yet. Oh, there we go. Okay. So yeah, middle of the room. Okay, 634.
Ooh.
Hold up.
Pretty good.
Hold up. That's a good pace. I think we'll have to keep a close eye on Deku now, knowing the kind of pace he's on. Again, I'll stress that I really only pay attention to paces out of the hunting splits because those are the biggest swings by far. There should never be huge swings on the execution.
Yeah. You know, I like using the and like another reason, yeah, one, it's like just the swings are larger, but also because of that, with the with using your RNG splits as a thing, it like makes it so that if you get like absolutely rolled, or even if you get bailed out, like that's going to happen in an RNG stage and not anywhere else. So it's nice to use it there.
I'm crying. This elevator has been so mean to Drum. That was third try off of that elevator. That really just happened. All right,
oh my
well.
goodness, yeah, 103 check. Oh no!
It was a situation. He whiffed on the elevator, had to go back down, and then while waiting for it to come up, he was pivoting repeatedly and fell off a second time, and it was unfortunate. So yeah, that just sucks.
As they say in the business, oops.
They do say that in the business.
Oh man.
Not in my business though. You really don't want to see anyone in the medical profession say oops.
Yeah, no, I really hope not.
Yeah, it's not good. You don't want your surgeon or any doctor really to say oops.
Yeah, Spec, I feel like basically the same with here. Yeah, it's just I feel like the only things I ever want to look at in terms of pace checks are always after RNG splits. Like it doesn't matter anywhere else.
Yeah, it's definitely the same in Hero, although I do know that there's a few runners who do pay attention to a few execution split exits as well. Like, a lot of people will look at their Green Forest exit, for example, and that'll kind of give them an idea of what kind of run they're looking at. Obviously, the Pumpkin Hill exit is more important. But, but yeah, I feel like, I mean, we do it in Dark too. Like, a lot of us will look and see if we're out of Lost Colony in under 9 minutes. But again, it really is just a proxy based on what our Headquarters exit was. Anyway, Zether into Mad Space. That looked like a red light balcony, and he does not want it, obviously. That's certainly something. I have no idea what it was.
Lonely
Look
House.
at the
Lonely
screen.
House.
Lonely House. Okay. I'm like, just look at my other monitor.
Yeah, no, that's why we have it up.
Yep. So this is, of course, 2 possible pieces, and this is going to be Crystal House, the closer one.
Machine 1?
Machine 1. Wonder where this will be, because we're out of the 1024, so who knows. A little bit too far away for that dig. Okay,
Starboy Burning Watchman. Yeah.
Oh, that's what Diva was trying to do earlier.
Yeah, that one was
a very nice
juicy.
gravity drill. Actually, a really good one. So 1852 for Zether.
Yeah.
So obviously not what he's looking for, but maybe he just wants to get on the board at this point.
Yeah, I think at this point, like you finished the run out for quote unquote practice / beat Deku.
So I guess I'll talk about what Zether just did, because a lot of people have never seen Dark Cryptic before. But it's just taking advantage of skewed gravity, and you're doing a drill, so you have skewed gravity with the drill. So what you do is, on that slope surface, you do a series of slope boosts to boost your speed up, and then you have skewed gravity, you drill, and you maintain it until you choose to break it. So he drilled on an angle all the way over to Starby Burning Watchman. This can be used to get to a multitude of piece 3s from there. So you'll see a lot of prominent Rouge Hunters doing Dark Cryptic. That is what it's called, yes.
Yes.
Dark Cryptic.
Don't know why I wasn't here for that one. But that is what it's called.
Yep. Okay, so Deku's pace is quite good.
Oh yeah, that's like disgusting actually.
This is
like,
this is phenomenal.
It's actually disgusting.
Okay, so I mean, it doesn't matter until we get out of security hall, but we're postured for a sub 11 exit.
At least Deku won't die on Tails 1 for me trying to do the fucking IL strat.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Okay, and Drum also entering security hall, 1104 entering. So obviously not, the 1025 that we see on Deku's side, but hopefully he can get a nice set here and put him on a takeable pace. No idea what that piece is.
Oh, you can see it from the bottom, but you can't get. Or no.
Oh, come on! No way! You've got to be kidding me! This is disgusting.
No.
I'm really excited to see what happens in this run now.
Oh, the 3 cylinders.
No, it's got to be yellow.
It's the good one.
It has to be yellow.
It does.
You don't even check.
Anyway.
You just go right to this. This is such a good pace. 1050.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm disgusted actually.
This is very fast.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I mean, thankfully we know this man can play under pressure.
Oh yeah, he can't this guy is definitely one of the clutch guys. Like he just does it. Like he has his moments. Like we can't speak too soon. He has his moments. But I mean,
that's gonna mess the Manip up.
Yeah,
that's not the right angle.
Speaking of which.
Yeah. It's okay. If you're gonna make mistakes, that's not a huge one. Yeah. I mean, we're out of Flying Dog on a pace that many people would be happy to be out of Security Hall on for a potential 22. So we are still chilling.
I mean, yeah, it's like lose 5 seconds there or get the horrible security all set. I don't know what to tell you. I think anybody would take lose 5 seconds and flying
Oh,
dog on a
heck
1050
yeah.
exit.
I would kill for an exit like that out of Security Hall. Never
God.
had that.
That one was ridiculous.
Okay.
That was a little silly.
Yeah, a little obstruction. God, I'm so excited to see how this run continues now.
Oh, I need to know.
I mean, like, Drum's pace is good too.
It is. That's the part. That's they're literally here at the same time.
Like,
but
I feel like
got the 23 security hall.
I don't want to undersell Drum here. It's just that we have a cracked pace up here.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this white jungle's not doing it.
Yeah, no, this white jungle isn't it.
This white jungle is unfortunately not doing it at all. 59? 58?
I mean, it's okay. You can.
It's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I'm gonna be real.
No, it could have been a lot worse.
Dude, I actually thought it was gonna be like a 102. There's been some things happening.
I mean, it just shows that the things he did well enough to mitigate the things that he did badly. Diva with a 137 flat, I believe.
Yeah, I think so.
That's a pretty good time. Not for him, but for us mortals.
Yeah, you know, Divu, fresh off of his 130 community gold that he got. It's like, okay, man.
Meanwhile, Drum with a 131, so certainly a nice time to be getting. 6:05 out of Radical Highway for Divu, so that's a nice pace. We'll have to see what Egg Quarters does for him, but we've also got Zether stepping up to the plate for Fling, so lots of exciting stuff happening on every single screen right now. Pauseless. Oh, he's gonna be so mad. That's not the right frame. He wanted community gold. That's probably the only reason he even continued.
No, actually, now that I think about it, you're right.
He wanted one thing and one thing only.
Yeah.
All right, so Divu getting green hallway piece 1, so and no pings. He's just gonna die.
Deku.
Oh no, he's taking it.
Dude. Deku just can't do this strat. It is unreal.
Oh my
Divu
God.
getting Dark Sonic Blue! Oh my goodness!
He went for it. Always play for the Pog.
Yeah.
It was closer. You go for the closer one.
Dude, okay.
That's what you do. So 650, so unfortunately getting a 45 Egg Quarters.
It'd be like that. But, you know, I just want to talk about this Deku run one more time because so when Deku, at some point in his life, when he was second place Dark Story, the run when he got it, he was like doing sessions and he had a bunch of really good runs like post Security Hall that like didn't make it until like the third or fourth one that actually, again, got him the second place. But dude, I think he went from like the first run that got to like Sonic 1 was like a 25. And then the second one was like an 18, and then the next one was a 15. That was the run that eventually got it. And I mean, is this just what it takes for? Is this what it takes for this to get second place? Is to just have the worst Sonic ones in the top 20?
No. No.
Dude. It's just unreal.
Okay, so anyway, we got a 24-15 for Zether. Instantly resets the splits, and he's going to be loading right back in. Of course, got to get PP Skip back online, as you do. Otherwise, we've got dueling Route 280 and a Lost Colony.
File select.
Yeah, there has been a wealth of content for this LTA so far.
File select.
Yeah, I mean, this has been delivering. The fact that we had a 23:05 and it's not even safe right now.
Oh, it's nowhere near safe.
It is not safe. It is under fire. Our best possible time here is a 22:19. Obviously, these are hard to judge before Mad Space, but you can just assume, like, even if you drop 30 to that, we're still okay.
You know, it is actually unbelievable how good it's been so far. Just.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
Okay, so we are coming up on the end of Route 280 here. I have no idea what the pace is because it's really hard to read the numbers. I should have just been looking at the cars, but it's probably a 242.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
I don't know.
No, probably.
We'll find out. I think I'm right.
Yes,
Yeah.
actually. It's 242, 46.
244 on the other side.
45, excuse me. You know, we're close enough.
Okay. Let's see what Skyrail has in store. I don't expect to see anything too crazy here. These are the kinds of runs, just finish it.
Yeah.
Man was on PB pace. So he's going for this that Hedera did before. Oh no, only part of it. It's fine. It's fine. The pace is still good enough. We can tank this kind of thing.
Oh my goodness, I
hate that camera. We're fine. Don't worry, everybody. Nobody panic. We're still good. We're dropping like maybe probably like a good 10 seconds to that.
Yeah, I think so. I actually cannot see the time. The bit rate is actually unreasonable for us right now. We cannot see.
52.
Okay.
It's fine. We're fine. It's okay. Again, the run was so good, we can tank that. Nobody panic. Still got Mad Space, we'll have to see. That might have just been the RNG manip for the Super Lab set.
If he gets it, I don't. Like, I just wouldn't know what to say.
I'd be happy.
I mean, yeah, I mean, Mad Space to have like a good community goal, but also, my
We're gonna
goodness.
have double Mad Space going.
Oh, actually, I've been waiting for that. Like, I've wanted this for so long. I mean, we had the Zetha run finishing up, so we couldn't have the drum up on the top right to have this. But yeah, no, the 2 hunting stages at the same time. The machine that protects the Lord's we are not taking that as a piece one.
House of Meteorites owner, this can work out. Also, Divu is on a nice pace as well.
Yeah, he is actually. Very good.
Okay, so what is Drum gonna get?
We are resetting Obama.
What?
Taking
I
octagonal.
Hate that. I hate that. No. I'm so upset.
Aw.
Not my favorite piece. No. Obama fan base in shambles.
Also, Deku's P2, not the best. Evil Liquid for our troubles.
Oh gosh.
Flying Container for Trump. Which one?
Hopefully the good one?
Oh, it is the good one.
Yeah,
Okay, this
right.
actually isn't too bad then. The Moon on a Ceiling for Deku. It's not even like the worst set of all time. It's actually very fine. And, you know,
true, but
Giga 22
yeah.
base. BB's dead though.
It's 22 pace. I don't know if I'd call it Giga 22 pace.
I mean, I thought
he's got some good golds.
Okay, I thought that the pace was going to be a little better. I didn't look and see that it was 8:13 until after I said that.
That's valid.
I thought it was going to be like maybe like an 8:09 or something when I saw it finish, which I think 4 seconds is enough wiggle room for how Deku's been playing the end game to say that it was going to be
11:21 exit from Security Hall for Divu. So that's certainly good enough to. Well, I mean, he is in first, so I guess certainly good enough to lower his time.
Deku, what is happening, man?
I swear he never even watches my stream.
Dude, I just. Oh my goodness, Deku.
Okay, so yeah, this is over.
Master
Now
Emerald.
give me back those jewels.
Well, that's how it goes. That's just how it goes.
Man,
I'm upset. I really wanted to see this run go deep, well, I mean it is, but I mean go the distance.
That would hurt.
I mean, when you get on a ridiculous pace, it's so hard to not have something go wrong. Why you don't usually see huge PBs? You get nervous.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to like curb those nerves like that. It's very, very difficult.
Well, anyway, we've got dueling cosmic walls. Thank God. This is a really aggro angle from Drum. I love it. Little delay on the turn, but totally fine. Deku's is also pretty aggro. Of course, the Savic fanbase knows that we use Eggman's head to judge. Just what you do. Alright, D would give us a show on White Jungle. Of course, mini wall run, the Divu special. Some sort of checkpoint, can't really tell, but it must have been good because it took a while before the clock went to 1 minute.
Oh yeah, it was 54.
Nice. Okay, so no wine skip, but we don't need it. I mean, this run is still good. This is a nice pace.
Oh wait, did DV take a death? My life is over. Yeah, we didn't see it.
Oh. Unfortunate. I was looking at Mad Space. And then Cosmic Wall.
The death had to have been relatively small. I mean,
yeah,
1325. That's still pretty good. At least the death didn't seem like it was probably huge then. 131 with the death. Oh, okay. What, did you die like the loop skip or something?
Oh. Not a big deal then.
It's like the only thing I can imagine is like a loop skip death.
Yeah, anyway, I mean, his pace is still fine, so obviously we're continuing this, see what late game has in store. Speaking of late game, both of our runners are nearing completion of Cosmic Wall now. Drum a little bit ahead of Deku there, dropping his height to avoid the camera triggers. There's a bunch of very gigantic spherical camera triggers, so you want to be just a little bit to the left and under them, and you will not get owned by the camera triggers, while still maintaining enough height to land on this platform here. Just enough, no problem. Deku going a little bit more to the left to avoid those camera triggers. Usually I don't talk about Cosmic Wall too much, but that's what's happening right now. And it is a cool stage that I like to talk about.
Ooh, and look at their BPT, Savic.
Wow. Very, very close.
Wait, this is actually insane
All
to
right,
watch.
you know what? This is great. We're basically looking at identical runs.
That was too close.
Identical runners, too. They're just both
Yeah,
drum
they're both
mashers.
drum. Yeah.
They're both
I can't
drum
believe
mashers.
it. Drum is evenly matched with drum. Pretty much.
Wait, that was a Cosmic Wall gold for Deku. I didn't even see the time. I was just looking at their best possible times being a second from each other. Uh-oh, Drum got hit, though. It's going to mess things up a little bit.
Was it Community Gold? I don't think so.
No.
No, he
just
had
Cosmic
it, didn't
Wall
he?
gold.
No, but
No,
didn't
just
he
Cosmic...
have it? Didn't he have the Community Gold?
Oh, wait, did he? Oh, shoot. Wait, no. Didn't somebody take it?
Did they?
Oh, now I want to look it up. I'm looking this up after the flings. I don't think Deku had Community Gold. I think he just had it 316.
Oh.
Aw, Drum missed it. Deku hits it. IL.
Goodbye.
Oh, lost gravity. Oh, they're both due. Oh, wait, no. Drum's just ending the game. Okay, nope. We're not doing it.
Yeah, I mean, what's the point? Just load back in. Katie has it. Oh. Okay.
Okay, 3:15:59. Oh, okay, yeah.
Is a 3:15:59?
Yeah.
What the heck? Okay. When did she get that? I guess it was during the, Actually, I do remember her getting that now that I think about it. And about the time I decided I stopped caring trying to get that community gold, because that is better than my IL. So Deku gets the PGR, but knows this run's not good enough. So he's out.
I don't think it was going to beat the event PB. That was like 4th try. If it was going to be barely. It wasn't going to overtake Drum, which was basically the big point. It's like what you would do it for.
Right. Yeah, Drum could get the color. What a waste that would be, because he's got the mod color.
Yeah.
Options.
I mean, to be fair, same for Divu. He wouldn't get to see a color if he gets a special roll.
Yeah. So there we go. Well. The back half of the Zephyr Sandwalk. Let's see, just if we make the cycle.
Surely.
I mean, surely. But you never know. Divu looking to make this first place even harder to get. Ooh,
no. I don't think. I think he tried to utilize the hover frames there too, and just couldn't make it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we do have one runner who is still deep into the run.
All right, Divu, let's see it.
Thank God. Okay, Drum's taken a little bit of a break. I'm sure he'll be back shortly. Deku, of course, wastes no time. He's back to attempts. And we'll see what Divu can get on this sky rail. Oh my God, no check, it's over.
He had no height. Oh, that's unfortunate, yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah, so it's the Great Reset. Everybody is on Iron Gate now.
Yeah.
We had a good run, an hour and a half, where we always had somebody doing something, but it has finally ended. Realistically, even if Divu got that check, I don't think it was gonna matter. Because that probably would have sealed the deal. I mean, I don't know. I mean, he might have just played Mad Space anyway. And it is an annoying check to grab. You got to go often slightly out of your way. Not always. You can often get it, but not always. And yeah, he didn't get it. He died. That's just how it goes. But Zephyr makes it out of Iron Gate. And the crowd goes wild.
We did it, guys.
Maybe. We are out of Iron Gate.
We'll see. We might be back in pretty quick.
Nah, surely.
Surely.
I mean, if we go for Hotter Shot, we'll be back surely, really quickly.
Probably good. As much as I think it would be really funny, I doubt it.
Oh my God, not the pause. No, run's dead. It's dead. There's no coming back from that kind of time loss.
Yeah, I don't know why we did that one. Oh, well, I mean, as I say it, here we are. Homing attack too early.
That happened?
I don't know. Like, that's not the way you would normally mess that up, which is why I think it's very silly.
Is Divu doing a Senti? Yes. He's setting safes.
Yeah, sometimes you'll set safes, and then you'll, like, play the set out that you get just in case, you know? Just to see if it's good. Just kind of like a little mini practice thing while you go set it up. And then, yeah, no, now we're back in runs. Everybody in Iron Gate.
Nope.
Well,
we got a hot shot.
We were. When I said it.
all of our hopes and dreams in the bottom left corner.
Let's see. Deku, the RNG machine in Sicily just really does go crazy, doesn't it?
That's true. And I mean, one thing worth noting, where we've got a good lull to bring this up, I told Deku that if he can win this tournament, I'm going to ship a Savic mug to Sicily. So he said now he has to win.
I see. Also, we got 10 rings. We actually did do the ring attack this time when he's not on the big screen.
Okay,
we got 10 rings.
What did we get? It didn't work.
We're resetting. Now hold on a minute. The reloads could always. Oh. Maybe we needed 11.
We're going up.
Maybe we needed 11. There's 12.
Okay, yeah.
We may have needed 11 rings.
So interesting difference in strategies here. Divu elects to face the camera. Zether faces forward while waiting for the elevator.
Yeah.
I mean, this is an important distinction, really. I myself often choose neither. I like to jam Eggman against the fence so you start seeing stars.
Yeah.
That's what I do. So 257 out of Dry Lagoon for Deku. So the 10 ring manip did not work.
Yeah, I guess we need 11. That was very strict. Deku's done it before though. 11. That's definitely not out of place in the Deku world.
At this being very insightful, Zether is a forward looker. He looks to the future. So we got a sand walk.
We do. Drum also gearing up for one.
Alright, well hopefully we get to see another sand walk.
Oh, and yeah, there's the successful hotter shot from Zether. There we go.
Nice. What was his Iron Gate?
I don't remember. Victor the pawn. Alright.
Well, probably not going to be the greatest, but it is takeable.
Ooh, under the star, and we are taking it. Zether on the other side of the screen would be very mad at Divu right now, as Zether is always saying, don't do it. Yeah, Zether's not watching. He's too busy playing his own game. But Zether would be like, do not take under the star.
It's fine. It's got like 2 good sets or something.
2 good sets ever, by the way. That's...
On the head, it's over. Don't even bother.
It's so bad. No pillar either.
It's
like
fine. Who's ready for jail?
Dude.
This is so jail.
They just need to put me in jail. Oh, beneath the stone-faced apartment.
It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. It's still dead.
It's like, you're just not. Dude, just like, who cares, man? 303. We're not in the quarterfinals anymore.
Yeah, so 303, not what you want to see. 258, honestly, still not what you want to see, but we're running out of time. The standards are probably dropping at least a little bit. For Dry Lagoon exits, I would be probably picky for some of the later ones.
Yeah. Well, okay, Zether? And that's a reset.
Goodbye. As Deku grabs the ledge. We've been having pulley situations today in this stage.
Yeah, this is true.
That's the second one. That's 2 more than usual.
Yeah, it's the thing. It's like this. It normally never happens.
Yeah. Anyway, Divu is sandwalking, so that's good.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it was the first try.
Oh my goodness, Deku. What is happening?
Who knows?
There's a lot going on over there.
Okay. So what do we have, just as a recap? So Zether is in Iron Gate. Drum just finished Iron Gate with a 156. Divu successfully sandwalking. We're going to see if he's able to catch the cycle as Deku gets toward the end of Radical Highway here. Are we good for the cycle? We are more than good for the cycle. We had time to spare. Deku, of course, not gap jumping this event, so he should have no problem finishing this stage up.
And one thing I wanted to mention about the Divu sandwalk in particular that we saw there, and that we see basically almost every time that it's successful, Divu, the way that Divu does it is also slightly different than the way that some others do it, where we get a... Divu kind of like always has lower height than everyone. So Divu gets like these near consistent one bomb setups to get upgraded. And so he's almost always getting like low, like high 38s, low 39s. And I mean, you saw at that time he had a like 38.94 or something, I think.
Right. So I mean, yeah, this is a big thing about the way Divu does it. I think he just slightly brushes against the platform to prevent his height from shooting up. Just slightly. Yeah. But yeah, the benefit of only needing one bomb is massive. You basically just keep going forward.
It is very, very nice.
And of course now Divu is in his office. Radical Highway.
This is where the business occurs. Not all the way there, but this is still perfectly fine for a mock bounce. 24 check still? Or no, 25. It's whatever.
That's fine.
I should have tried a little harder.
Okay, what are we going to get on respawn for Deku here?
Smelting furnaces.
Alright, we want to see Alter here.
Is that Dark Chow?
Perhaps. Nope.
Oh no, it's not.
It was unreadable. It's a skull. It was something small.
I love trying to read with like 3 bit rate.
It's such a challenge.
It's so hard, but it's so funny because sometimes you're right and you're like, oh, okay, you know, I mean, I guessed anyway, but hey, it's like, you know, like I'm going basically off of pings and where the runner's going. Like that's what I think is really fun about it. Is you can't read, but you can like try to guess based on like the runner's decisions.
Oh, it's awful. I gotta read the runner. Cause like, I mean, to be fair, most of us do play the sets the same, but like sometimes there's slight differences and it can really throw me off.
Yeah, that's what makes it fun.
True. It makes it a little harder to flex set knowledge because I get way less time to remember it.
Yeah.
I wish we were watching this on a Game Boy Color. That would be an upgrade. A 140 out of Divu. That's not the Divu jet.
Dude, 616 Radical Highway X. That's so slow.
I mean, it's still okay.
No, this is it's the joke. It's the joke.
Yeah. I mean, we've seen some pretty good ones though.
The Divu told Zephyr that a 613 Radical Highway exit was very, very slow and like barely takeable.
I mean, to be fair,
they both had like mid-23s at the time, by the way. This is like before both their times got really good.
Right, fair enough, because I was going to say, like, I'm not even that good at Radical Highway, and I would be reluctant to even play at quarters with a 613.
It's just like really funny. Like, again, they both had like 23, 2x, and 3x at this point. And so, you know, they're just like, yeah, Divu's like, yeah, I mean, I'm 613. I was like, I don't know, man. I'm barely taking that. Zephyrs just like, bro, we can't be doing this. So I can't help every time I see Divu get a like a time like that's like above a 610. I just can't help but call it really slow.
Can't believe it. Divu flames Divu. All right, what do we got?
All the rings.
Ah, I haven't seen this one yet today.
704. I mean,
that's all I'll say.
Yeah. Dude, you know, again, like it's hard for Divu because the thing is that like for everybody else, it's like okay, I mean, like we'll see what we're working with, but at this point, Divu just is going for a 22. Like he's just going.
He's already said it in the chat. It's not what he's looking for.
Yeah,
this
like,
ain't it.
Just
we
like,
all know.
you have to be going for a 22 if you're a Divu. Like you literally like it just doesn't matter. Like if like you can't just be doing runs for fun. Like taking something like this is just like, all right, yeah, you know, just taking a bunch of random early time loss for fun. But it's like, you know,
well,
he's in first.
It just means that he can start going for all the stuff he's not been going for.
Yeah.
Like, especially if Security Hall doesn't give him a banger set, and he needs to make time back up to get a 22, that's when we might see a seriously spicy white jungle.
Oh, yeah. I'll be waiting for it.
Okay, so Drum's coming up on the end of Radical Highway here, so this should be a just over 610. Meanwhile, we do have a weapons bed as well. So, you know, things have picked up again over on this LTA.
Oh my goodness. Zether's eyes are deceiving him today. We have that was twice in the same set of 5 lives that we thought we saw the right coconut. Unpaused to try to get it and then was like, wait, it's not there.
Well, that's unfortunate.
It's extremely unfortunate.
Okay, so Deku coming up on the end of weapons bed. This is another decent pace for him. Obviously not like the previous one, but this is still very good.
That was too close.
I mean, technically the IL set in Security Hall could make it almost as fast. So that's what we'll get. Alright, so Deku, if he can do Security Hall in about 2 seconds, he can be on track with his other run. Can he do it? What do you think?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, cool.
I think it'll be pretty easy for Deku, actually.
Yeah. He set up phantom pieces ahead of time.
Exactly. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They're just gonna pop down right now. Okay. All right. There we go. No, it really wasn't. Right.
That hit read really helped for this situation. Wow.
Yeah. I do really like that hit read. Like as soon as I started doing it like immediately. It was like when I was first told about it.
This is fantastic.
Oh my goodness, he
can't keep getting away with it.
It's just so good.
All right, well, this is a great pace.
Okay.
We'll have to see how it goes from here.
And it's a slightly less great pace than a 1050, so maybe the nerves won't get us in the same way. It'll just, you know, Deku's done this one before.
That's true. Okay. And meanwhile, Drum was, I believe, 701 out of headquarters. So we'll have to keep an eye on him. Depending on how the mech stages in Security Hall go, he could potentially have a nice Security Hall exit too. Over 7, a little bit slower than you'd like, obviously, if you're vying for a 22, but at this point, it's not worth resetting.
Yeah.
47 check, okay, Drum. We do call it Drum Colony for a reason.
Very good at the stage.
Oh, yeah.
So I've been practicing a bunch of like Lost Colony recently to get my Lost Colonies like way better because they were like honestly pretty weak compared to like basically everything else. And I was using the Drum and Deku Lost Colonies both as reference, and it's just like, man, like Drum's really good at the stage.
Oh yeah. Alright, so how will this white jungle go? What are we? 1042 out of weapons bed on Divu's side. So we'll have to see if we can catch what his set is in Security Hall too.
Oh, the enemy in like just a really rough spot there for Deku. 57 check though. I mean, it's still fine. Very
Yeah,
very
we're
fine.
chilling.
Yeah.
Just not. Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus.
Deku! You gave yourself like no opportunity to homing attack there. Like actually just.
I mean, the bigger scary part too was he was on the edge of that platform, so he pretty much needed to be perfect on that spin dash jump to even
Yeah,
live.
yeah, that's the
oh
thing.
my
Yeah,
god,
no-
avoiding the pulley too. Oh, nails.
Is what is happening. You know, yeah, that's what I was saying. It was like the way that he spin dashed like that was he gave himself no opportunity to spin dash jump there. He just like barely got it.
He jumped like on an angle though to try and maybe give himself an extra frame to play with, and then it made hitting the spring a little hard.
Yeah, no, that was terrifying.
Okay, so Zether is out of Dry Lagoon with a 250 and going in for a sand walking attempt, while Divu is in Security Hall and is going to be finishing here with, not quite getting on the cycle there for shows up once in a while. So 1147, so not really what he wants.
Yeah, actually, honestly, just surprised he's taking that. I'm surprised he just didn't reset.
Very surprised. He's saying brain, so I mean, I said I wanted to watch and then just didn't, so I don't know what he did, but I guess he messed up.
Oh my goodness, wait, I just saw that it was a 50! Did he get a 50? I only saw it on the mainstream for like half a second. Was it a 50 or a 30? I need to know. Chat, please tell me.
I'm fairly confident it was not a 30.
Please tell me. Please,
I mean, I'm just telling you based on the pace he was on, it could not have been a 30.
I know, that's the part that just, oh no, what happened?
It's okay, it didn't happen. Nothing happened.
Yeah.
Nothing happened. There you go.
The Deku Route 280
no,
is happening.
Gus, nothing happened.
Dude. Oh man. That's unfortunate. Whatever happened, it's unfortunate. But, you know, we go again. I mean, hey, it's maybe what we said earlier is going to happen where Divu just, like, does everything possible in White Jungle just to
I sure would. This is the time for Wine Skip. Maybe even Boner Weed.
Let's see if he does it.
No. Oh,
oh
yes.
He actually was doing it.
He's doing it.
Oh my goodness, he got
Let's
it.
go! We've got a Boner Weed.
Okay,
I bet Spec is really happy about this.
Oh, Spec is ecstatic. Oh yeah, and look at where we are. Yeah, I can tell by the positioning that we were going for Dungeon Skip. Okay, ooh.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh, but the loop skip!
I mean, that's the thing. The way he does the loop skip is very scary. He had no check. It's over.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh well.
That always happens to me whenever I do the loop skip like that.
Yeah, like that's the risk. I did say earlier that he's been a lot more consistent with that. That's like the first mistake I've seen him do on that for a while. And if you're gonna have that error happen, that's the kind of run.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's okay. Let's see, what is Drum's finish going to be? We're doing a death strat here on Security Hall, so whatever he had, he did not like.
Yeah. It looked like
Lonely
red Lonely Door.
It's blue.
Oh, and yeah, that's the blue one. Couldn't even get a
But
yellow
we have
one.
in the air, okay.
Oh, but I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter. You can't grab the blue one.
That's just tragic. There's nothing else to say. The game almost threw him a bone, but it was like, no. I'm gonna give you a little bit, but not enough.
Yeah. It would have been cool if we had one more life to die with that piece, but yeah, no, it just wasn't the case.
Yeah. Oh well. And obviously, going up to change the color, that's just not worth it. A 244 for Deku. And Zether is going to be finishing up Radical Highway, this time under 610.
Yeah. no longer incredibly, unbelievably slow.
Yeah. You're allowed to keep playing, Zether.
Yeah.
Okay, so Divu is finally ready to get back into a run. Just needed to explain kind of what we already figured. He needed to go for everything in that white jungle.
Yeah. Makes the most sense.
As we do our little pumpkin jumps here in Skyrail.
Not messing them up atrociously like in the last one, you know?
That's true. This is a 10-second time save.
Yeah. Again, it's just so hard. Like you're like, I can imagine Deku just being incredibly nervous. He's just like, again, that pace was unbelievable. So it's like, it makes sense, but man, does it also just kind of suck that you couldn't just get a 43 on the pace that was really good?
This is still fine, though.
Oh, it's very good, actually.
Yeah. So, I mean, if Mad Space cooperates, this could still be good enough.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm really not looking too much at the pace. Like, I'm aware of what it is, but I'm just waiting to see after Mad Space.
Wins that. They're grabbing P1, P2, and dying, and it works out. And he goes right to semi-dark. Nice.
Greed quarters. The greed paid off.
No, that's so good. I actually really like doing that, where you get the kind of like red hallway or like blue P1 into like green P2.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
then you
most
die
of us
to go
will
for.
die,
Yeah, like you just have to die there.
Because I mean, like, even if you get alter, it's still fine. Like that'll,
Yeah.
like worst case scenario, you often just break even with a combo like that. Anyway, Deku's piece 1 was something that required the upgrade skip. Or
I
gravity,
didn't even look. We were too busy looking at that there.
Okay, so what are we doing? It's got to be 3-color container. It is
Yeah.
at least the red one, so that's good because it keeps this rocket loaded.
And
Doesn't
between the red
matter.
nails.
Okay. This hopefully is something low for our final piece. If we could grab it.
My
If we can grab it.
goodness.
Lonely Light in the Dark. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine actually.
Yeah. So this is going to be fast enough to potentially make some waves.
It is.
18-15. So that's kind of my cutoff for 22s just in play with a good ending. Doesn't need a ridiculous ending, just a good ending.
Like me?
Yes. Drum with a nice place where the water comes from on the P2 side. So.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
Alright. So 245 is a good dry lagoon exit, so that's nice. Alright, Deku, redemption right here, right now. This is what you like to see. Goodbye, Knuckles.
Yep.
Hate that guy.
And of course, I mean, we just got off a nice Cosmic Wall gold, so let's see if we get a nice good one again.
Yeah, I mean, can't expect him to gold every time, but
I mean,
you know,
yeah, I mean,
nice.
getting close, like, you know, just getting a good one.
I mean, worth mentioning, of course, that gold is now factored into our best possible time.
This is true.
Which is why, you know, it's just possible. So far, so good.
Oh, that will mess things up.
That's okay, though. That is not going to jeopardize his chances of taking it first.
Not at all.
That's just a little bit of a minor time loss. Nobody panic. The Deku fan base is still eating. Kind of well. Good line. Really good line. And 904 out of Lost Calling for Zephyr. So he is also on a nice pace right now. Oh, drum. Oh, no. I don't know. I mean, at this point, losing like 11.3 seconds to that, is that worth?
Well,
he was 245 out, so I mean, I guess he's okay with this pace.
Yeah, I was about to say. So what? Yeah, it was 245 out. What would like? I think this is still good enough, actually.
Yeah,
you say you got a slightly worse Dry Lagoon instead, and I mean, with first try, then I mean, it's very similar.
Yeah, so I mean, that's the nice thing. He was on a good enough pace that a first cycle Sand Ocean is good enough, because obviously you still have the upgrade piece.
Yes.
430, so kind of just on the limit of what you are going to feel okay taking.
Yeah, it was like literally like the very edge of what would be takeable.
Okay, I see we've been joined by somebody.
Hello. It is
Hello. Just in time, because I will be getting off soonish. I do want to catch the end of the Deku run. So
okay, well, we'll try-cast for now. How you doing, Spec?
I'm doing great. I have a mocha, and I have yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all I got right now.
Spec, how do you feel knowing that there was a boner weed in this event?
Oh, I didn't see it. That's so sad.
I was afraid of that. So Devu hit boner weed, and you weren't even there. What's the point?
Yeah. So Devu, I apologize. I'll make a YouTube apology video later, and I'll cry the entire time, and we'll become a better person.
God.
Yeah. Don't worry.
I'll have to repost that on my X account.
Yeah. We got to make sure it gets spread virally around the SA2B community. Of course.
I think all of speedrunning needs to see this. This is a very grave offense.
Yeah. I actually sent it to Ouija. He should stream it on his channel with all the Mario players. They should be in the know about our drama. Because Sonic fans are toxic, like we just,
just some of the worst people.
Some of the worst people. So.
Oh man. Alrighty, well, thank you for the tangent. Good enough to get us through this Deku costume.
I just want to
this isn't like is like EPBs and like this is the commentary that's happening. That'd be great.
So one thing worth noting, even with the mistake that he made, it's still a 319. Man's great at the stage.
Yes.
His like crap run is better than my gold, which like just makes me feel really good. I feel really good on the inside knowing that. Deku's just that good, and I'm just that trash.
This dude is at 1 point second place Dark Story, like that's the caliber that we're looking at.
Tails is giving us some trouble.
I took a screenshot earlier. Hold on, let me see.
Okay, look at our best possible time. This is problematic.
This is problematic. Okay.
Deku.
In PC land, just PC, not including GameCube, top 5 is Katie, Hedera, Deku, Savik, then Drum. So that is the top 5, and right outside of that is Zetho. And Devu is at 8th place. So there's a little bit of disparity from. Okay, let's see how he goes.
Okay.
Oh, that's in.
Oh, that's a little low. Okay.
Yeah,
fine.
He was low,
that was kind of. Oh, that initial angle was kind of high, so it was a little scary.
Fine.
Yeah, he's good. Easy PGR.
Yeah, I was a little spooked with the height. He was very close to that kill plane.
Yeah. Man, this is.
He won't be beating Devu though because of the pause. It took forever on that pause, unfortunately.
And I mean, just the nature of this frame as well. This is just way too slow.
Yeah.
But the exclusive color on the Discord server.
That's true. I didn't think about that. So that's actually what we're playing for, is the Discord role.
Yeah. Also, bragging rights. Deku can go make fun of Drum.
Could not punch or kick the enemy, not punch.
I'm not anything because Drum's so much better at Dark Story than me that I could get owned in a talking conversation by him. So I'm not going to say any criticism, but
dude, Drum is better than me in every split, and I'm still going to laugh at that.
That's a big old yikes, my man.
Drum is better than me in every conceivable way in the video game, and I think I can laugh at that one.
All right, so Deku's going to close up there with a 23-10.
Yeah, no, GG's to Deku, just barely missing out on first place. That run was crazy to see, but yeah, no, unfortunate. And so yeah, I will be moving off, so it'll be you guys to close it off, or maybe somebody else if somebody comes in for Savik. But it was good comment with you.
Relieve me.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I will chill here with Spec until somebody else arrives.
Let's go.
Peace out.
Peace. Yeah, so
everything got a little purple.
Yeah, everything's purple and it's very crunchy. Like me and I don't know what's happening in the Discord, but we are getting like the crunchiest stream.
Oh yeah, that's how it's been.
Awesome. I love my stream a little crunchy. Maybe air fighting.
Maybe.
You can't see it, but I'm doing the Dwayne the Rock Johnson face right now.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we've got right now, we do have a white jungle.
Oh, we only have 4 people. Is somebody done? Who's done?
No, that's
we
everyone.
only have 4. Sorry, I thought there was top 5.
All right, so we may take a brief break for me to explain to Spec how the event's gonna go down. But so we're down to our top 4 Spec. So
yeah,
so these are our 4 remaining runners, and we're playing just for glory now. Whoever has the fastest time at the end of today wins. They have 1 hour left to get something going.
They don't get anything but pride. Just so everyone knows, there's no prize pool. Maybe next time.
Well,
Smile.
if Deku won, I would have given him a Savick mug.
Oh, okay. So there's a lot to play for Deku.
Just for Deku. Nobody else is getting a Savick mug. I only made that deal with him.
Okay. Well, Deku's in 2nd place, so he's it's not that far off. But yeah, from what I've seen today, it's been pretty good. People have been getting consistently deep, which is always nice. You don't want an Iron Gate stream, unless if you like watching Savick. Yeah,
I mean, if you watch me, you will just die on the Knuckles fight, so watch at your own risk. We've even got our own emote now, Savick Viewer, on 7TV.
Yeah, that's so awesome. Everyone use it right now. In the
It's not on this channel.
God, I hate everything.
Is that this?
Is that this? Okay, 156 from Drum. That's cool. I've never gotten a sub 2 out of Iron Gate because I don't know how to play the stage. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, we're good. D-Dude kind of falling off the box there for a second.
Alright, he'll make it through as Zether gets over to 280.
Oh, Zether's deeper. Okay, cool.
Yes.
So, Zether's stream kind of bussing right now, to say the least.
Yep, he's carrying.
Let's go. Thank you so much, Zether. But he's in Route 280, so he's actually not. Can't believe you do this.
Are you telling me that you don't appreciate Route 280?
I don't hate it, but I don't. It's not fun to commentate.
Why not?
He turned left. Oh, he turned right. Oh wow, look at that line. Look at that line. Look how he wiggles. Look how he wiggles. That's how you'd commentate 280 the entire time.
I mean, there's potentially other things that you can talk about.
Like what?
Well, so you can talk about, the pace that they're on, see if, so the big test is going to be here, is that they're going to hit either of these 2 cars. Because he dodged this car, that means he's able to hold his boost now, and he can use it at a more opportune time. There's 2 potential options that he's got. The first one's coming up in just a moment as soon as he lands here. He could choose to boost, which he does.
He does. Okay.
So, as you can see, Spec, there is some insight to be offered here on Route 280. Now, this is going to set him up for a bit of a faster pace and likely clear of everyone's most hated red car. We are a little bit away from there, but so that hit's going to be a little bit unfortunate. We're probably back on red car pace. The reason I say that is if you're on 242 pace in Route 280, the red car is commonly just in the way to smack you. You'll see it shortly. It just takes the most evil line.
That's really.
So it's just coming up right after this S curve.
So if Zether hits it, that's just we're just gonna
might be in the clear.
Okay, cool, awesome.
So here it comes.
Okay, and he hits it.
So like you can see, it's very hard. It's just in the way.
That's very cool.
So the best thing that you can do to deal with that red car is just be fast. If you are going fast, it's not in the way.
Yeah, that's the only thing I do appreciate about 280 is that 280, the better you play it, the better it gets to you, which I think that's how...
to an extent, because once you get onto 240 pace, there's this one blue car, and then a taxi. They're just evil.
Awesome. Tensit, can you remove them from the game? Thanks, bud. Thanks, buddy. Smile.
Did Deku get a gold Iron Gate?
I don't know. Did he say it in chat? I don't have chat open.
All right, well, If Deku got a gold Iron Gate, I'm just gonna say right now, this run's toast. It's not going deep at all.
The Savic agenda, just so everyone knows, is that whenever there's an Iron Gate gold, you cannot finish the run. It's Savic's rule.
You're probably not even gonna get out of Dry Lagoon.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad RNG. I'm so sorry. Even if you're like a bad player, it doesn't matter. Wait, no, actually that's true. If you gold, but it's less than or more than 2 minutes, it doesn't count for the Savic agenda.
157.
157. Oh wow, that's a very it's a high ceiling.
Yep.
So like, does Iron Gate wall run just like completely mess that up?
Yes.
Awesome. So cool.
I don't have a standard. I'm not using it yet. When I return to Dark, I'll have more of an idea.
That's so cool. You guys hear that? The Savic agenda has a vulnerability right now for you to exploit. Just learn the hardest trick.
I mean, I guess the Savic agenda will not permit you to PB with double Iron Gate wall run where both were pauseless.
Oh, you can do pauseless IG wall run?
But if you did, my agenda will not let you PB.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say, if you could do pauseless IG wall run, that's stupid. I would hate that.
I'm sure technically you could. There's no compelling reason why you can't, other than GL.
Yeah, good luck. The V1. That's how.
Okay, so what do we have going on here? So we've got 2 Radical Highways, a Sandwalk, and Zephyr is out of Skyrail. So not a bad state for the board right now.
I don't know if we brought this up yet, but Zephyr in his recent PB from Wednesday played Mad Space so freaking well in his run, and it was actually artistic. I loved it so much. Artistic. It was awesome. Yeah, it was really, yeah, it was a good run. So I'm excited to see him in Mad Space again to see what he pulls out.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Mad Space is one of those stages where there's not a ton of movement stuff. I mean, we do have PSO Cliff, and we've got things like Dark Cryptic, but given the verticality of the stage, set knowledge is absolutely overpowered. And Zephyr showed yesterday, he had a set where it's one of those kinds of combos where if you don't know it, your run dies. It's not that like the time that he got was insane. He got a 50, but the run dies without that knowledge. And
yeah, you go all the way back up.
Well,
we're out of
knowledge. Blue Light Balcony. Again.
Out.
It's hot inside.
That's awesome. Okay. It is interesting to know. You just go for PSO clip for anything that's on the capsule, right?
Yeah, I mean, it makes capsule suddenly takeable.
Gotcha.
And the thing is, with some of those pieces, you need that set knowledge.
Yeah.
It's one of those moments where you'll see for Capsule Planet, we don't even bother reading a hint for most of them. We just go right over to Holy. And the idea is, even if your piece 2 is below you, often set knowledge allows you to just continue going up anyway.
Gotcha. Okay.
But without that set knowledge, you just get rolled sometimes.
45's not bad.
Yeah, I mean 1840 though. That's not going to be it for any leaderboard shift. Well, I mean second or first, because we're just playing for colors, right?
Yeah, Sonic colors. I got the reaction from you I expected to get, by the way.
Saying Sonic colors?
Yeah, just dead silence. So.
Could have been worse. Could have been Unleashed.
Okay. Anyway, so back to the Rouge fight, or the Knuckles fight. We'll see how Zephyr does this. Just hold forward, LOL, and do A and X, or A and B.
Oh, no.
He couldn't do it.
Please drop your emote in the chat. Please, it's your emote.
It's great.
He might just be in the zone. I didn't want to curse him, but Zephyr is a known Savic viewer.
Oh, yeah. So if you watch the Savic stream, you are doomed to fail the Knuckles fight. Fun fact.
Yeah, I fixed my issue with the fight by just cursing my viewers.
Oh, I just don't do the fast IL strat because it only saves 1 second, which I think is stupid. So, just wait a second. It's fine. Unless if like I'm on like a 59 pace and it's absolutely necessary. I don't think it's that important to throw the entire run.
Well, who knows? Sometimes
Yeah, I mean,
you just gotta risk it for the biscuit, my friend.
Yeah, I mean, people play for swag in this game. I feel like I think a lot more people could take more runs if they just were like okay with the fact that it doesn't look cool. But hey, what do I know? What do I know?
Yeah, I mean, I don't care if it looks cool.
Or optimal, I guess. Whatever. It's not like optimal strat.
I mean, there's lots of optimal things that really look lame, though.
That's true. Like, shoot. I can't think of anything. What's going on here?
I mean, Beetle Cycle skips optimal on certain sets, but it's very lame.
All of Cosmic Wall is very lame. You know, I mentioned that.
Well, yeah, that skips hella optimal, but very lame.
Very lame.
Hello, Drum Basher.
Shoutouts to all A ranks. Why did you say hello, Drum Basher?
Because he's on the big screen now.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a hello shining moment, and I was like,
oh no, there's no strat named Hello Drum Basher. I wonder what it would be.
Getting the Vulcan cannon.
Why?
I don't know. It's kind of that makes sense to me.
Okay, so 180 runners often say hi to Drum Basher.
Yeah. Tenzin saying hi to Drum every week.
So like when we're playing Hero Story and we get that upgrade, we'll say hi to Drum.
Yeah. Wait, what's the cannon that Eggman gets?
Like big cannon.
Okay, that's
or
what
whatever.
it is. Not Vulcan cannon, my bad. Yeah, the big cannon.
It's something like that.
Yeah, Eggman's cannon upgrade. That's what you say hi.
I wouldn't know. I don't get it.
Yeah. I mean, I've never gotten it before, ever. Not like I got it like last run. I did. It's fine. Whatever.
Can't believe it. Slope bot fan base in shambles.
I just didn't want to do pause hovers.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, so 906 out of Lost Colony for Divu. Certainly takeable.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. See how Weapons Bed treats him. He's going to do the slope bop. We'll see what happens.
Is he? Because he hasn't been.
Oh, he hasn't been doing it?
No.
I thought he was
so
slope bop.
Zether's been doing it, and I believe Deku's been doing it.
Interesting.
Or maybe. I don't know.
That's wild. I really thought that Divu was doing
No, sorry, just Zether, actually.
Oh, okay. Cool that Zether's being...
We were seeing it more yesterday, though, because Hedera goes for it.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's what I was mixing up with. You know, the Dark Triad members, I mix all of them up.
Who is in the Triad?
Hedera, Zether, and Divu.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I knew they had some sort of criminal organization.
Yeah, like when I think of Dark Story, I think of those three. So.
Yeah, they stole all the good RNG.
They're like Team Rocket, but like. But Dark Story.
Where are you going with this?
I don't know, but then I thought to myself, "Who's Meowth?" And I was like, "That put a funny picture in my head." So.
Zether's giving me serious Meowth energy.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought too. That's awesome.
All right, so we're in agreement.
We're in agreement. Good.
Okay, so 1035 out of Weapons Bed for Divu.
Oh, I thought you were saying that was his time. That's a 128? Is that what I'm reading? That's not like...
Perhaps.
Or maybe 126? Okay, well, that's fine. 126 is fine. Okay, going for the satellite jump for Drum. Nice. I think we're looking good. Doesn't shoot the enemy, so that could have been pretty sus, but we're all good. Let's see how RNG treats these two runners. Yep. Oh, and Deku Weapons Bed, and he goes for slow pop.
Oh, he does. Okay. He was listening.
Yeah, he said, "Oh, I'll go for it, just for the people."
Okay. I don't think he went for it earlier. So Zether's
Yeah.
lining up for a sandwalk, and we've got
Deku is
security
in
hall
chat.
for Divu.
He's- Yeah, I wasn't here for the
Okay.
drum era, like when drum was like really heavy and the dark story. So I was
Missed
here on
out.
I was here on the post-retirement arc from Drum Basher.
Oh. This could be pretty good for Divu.
Okay, on a big box. What's next?
Okay,
Please.
this is fine. It's probably gonna be the blue one, because why wouldn't it be? Of course.
You can clip into this, right, with the box.
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
right?
You just use the box, you build up your speed, you jam yourself into the corner, adjust the angle, and bam, you're in. There we
Okay.
go.
Yeah, easy money.
All right, so 1123, certainly serviceable. Meanwhile,
Drum's
switch over
getting
to drum. Ugh.
Okay, letter L, go die.
Awful.
Bye.
Yep.
All right, buddy.
Oh, Deku having a little bit of a mishap there at the goal ring, but
Air condition to the security hall. We're going up top.
oh no, we are not pinging.
Yeah,
It's
this
the
is
bad
rough.
one. Well, there's two, but they're both bad.
Yeah, this is rough.
the
It's the
worst
top one.
one.
It's the worst one. Sorry, bud.
Okay. What is our hint going to be here? Next one is empty, and it's going to be the one under the weight.
Okay, cool. Well, that's not bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's the best one, but
Oh,
not good
okay,
enough.
he's out.
You know
He's
what?
out.
I think that's reasonable. Like I was saying
Yeah, dude.
earlier, people
Play for the win.
are going to be selective at this point. If he thinks that his pace is not good enough to beat 23:05, why bother?
You think? Yeah, I mean, you literally have to get a 22 at this point, which is
Kind of.
stupid.
And at least be playing for a 22. If your run's
Yeah,
not 22 capable, just exit.
Yeah, I mean, you got to have that 22 pace in order to have leeway for a mistake to get a 23:04 or below. So, although I do know that we did have earlier, because Flub is consistent, he had 2 events in a row now where he has been like frames apart from his opponent. So against Aiden, he won.
Hold. Deku RNG is once again ridiculous.
What did he get?
It was I don't know if it was like which piece it was by the Spiky Boy, but he got that into air or what is it called?
That's a 31.
Blue. Yeah. Anyway,
And then
we
it's
got a
ceiling.
31. The fact that you get your piece 2, you're instantly pinging, so your piece is right there. Man, this guy does not know how to get bad security halls. Every single one I think today has been ridiculously good. So 11-18, more than good enough to continue. So we say goodbye to Drum on the big screen and say hello to Pixel Drum.
Waving emoji to Drum Basher. And then Divu in White Jungle, gonna be just fine, because he literally is Shadow the Hedgehog, just so everyone knows.
Yep. But anyway, we're going to have to see if Drum's able to get anything started, given that he took the opportunity to reset, just didn't think that his pace was good enough, and I agree, it was absolutely the right call. I would have done the exact same thing.
Okay, we're good, we're good. Hi. 20... Okay, so...
130 for
Divu's a
Divu.
pacer. Holy crap. Divu's
yeah.
like... Oh, jeez. I didn't even realize it.
Divu's been getting a lot of nice paces today.
Okay. Good for him.
So, we got 2 runners on potential runs right now. Our top 2, who are potentially trying to one-up the other.
Yeah, with, like, very minimal leeway between the two, too. So it's like... there's only a 6-second discrepancy between PPT, so we'll have to see what happens. This is exciting.
Most notably, we'll have to see the Mad Space exits, of course. Cannot stress enough, that is likely to be our biggest swing.
Well, we're not out of the woods just yet, because Deku still has to do Sonic 1, and Deku...
no, don't curse the man.
He's made a couple mistakes so far.
Don't curse the man. He's
Maybe
just a boy. He's just a boy.
Boy! Yeah, we'll
Just
see.
let my boy play.
Yeah, I'll just let him play, I guess. Maybe if I speak bad about it, it'll be okay. I don't know. But pray. Just hold forward, Deku, I believe. Okay, keeping the momentum there. That's nice. I love when that happens.
Heck
Wow, that was a very shallow jump. And then 280 from Devu content.
Devu, known card enjoyer.
I think that's a lie, but
he enjoys it at least as much as you do.
Yes, that's fair. He enjoys it about as much as I do. So,
got a
I'll just
reset
say,
over by Zether. Meanwhile, Drum. Okay, it was under the turtle's face, but 255 is good enough for him. 131 white jungle for Deku there, so that's gonna be nice. All right. Here's a chance to prove you wrong, Spec.
Yeah, I mean, I hope he does. I really hope he does. But if he doesn't, GG, easy clap.
If he doesn't, do you realize that the Deku fan base has shown up today, and they are going to win?
I know they're gonna like absolutely put me on like a spit roast and just kill me. It's gonna be awesome. This is how I go. Is the Deku fan base is sending a pipe bomb to my address right now?
I mean, if there was any fan base to end you, that's probably high on your list.
Yeah, that and Aura. I feel like those fan bases.
There's a lot of crossover there.
Wait, he proved me wrong. He did fine. He held forward. Thank God.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh God, dude, I was so scared. I was scared for the pipe bomb. I have a family.
It's okay. You will survive.
Just this time.
This time. Just don't do it again.
Don't do it again. Yeah, so cool content. We got some sandwalking from Drum. Zether's still in Iron Gate. You love to see it.
Of course.
I think Zether, though, as he said it in his description for his latest PB, I think Zether's actually gotten what he's wanted from the event. Is that he got a 22, and honestly, I don't blame him. Like, you may not win the event. I mean, that'd be really nice if you won the event as well. But like, Zether, I think, is satisfied. He's proved what he needs to prove and is in the club of 22ers, which is a very rare club.
That's the thing. Like, I think what he wants is what most of us want: get a 22 on PC and then switch to the faster platform.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't blame him at all. If he gets runs, but I hope he's more. I probably guess he's probably more lax. He's probably not beating himself up about it, and is just like, whatever happens, happens. Also, doesn't that taxi cab at the end there, that can like despawn the floor, right? Or something like that?
Yeah, so I mean, there's melon skip. If you hit the car on the frame, the car despawns. It actually despawns the entire track. You fall to your death, it's over.
That's epic.
You start at the beginning. There is no coming back from that.
That's really awesome.
Yeah, don't you just love losing 2.5 minutes?
Yeah, actually. It's my favorite thing in the world.
Very, very few people can come back from that kind of time loss.
In this type of run?
Yeah, none.
Yeah, there's no way.
I mean, there's probably somebody. I'm sure there is somebody in this community that has PB'd with melon skip.
If somebody finds that run, please send it to me. Please send me a melon skip run, because I want to know what goes on in that person's head when they got melon skip and they were like, yeah, you know what, I can still keep going. Like, shut up.
If they were like 5 minutes ahead at that point.
Yeah, probably. Like, they had to be like a 36er or something like that, like somebody just getting threshold for the first time. I was like, it's okay.
Yeah.
That's up.
And it makes it funny, time save for the next run.
God, I love that sentence.
Oh,
also,
I mishap there.
Just boosted into that car, which is so cool.
Did he? Oh.
Yeah, that really sucked.
Hate that.
Okay, average Devu Skyrail, so by which I mean it's very good. And
I mean there were a couple time losses in there.
He's just so good. I'm a huge Devu fan, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, certainly 44 by Pittsburgh standards is okay.
Yeah, by Pittsburgh standards, of course. Indiana standards, I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's pretty high. I think I'm the only runner in Indiana. If there's anyone else that runs this category in Indiana, let me know.
I didn't even know Indiana had other people.
Yeah, there's actually 5 other people here.
Oh, cool. I hope to meet them.
Yeah, no.
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 Oh god, Indiana population in shambles.
Yeah, don't do it. Just corn and sadness. That's all that's here.
Damn.
It's like Kansas, but without the picturesque landscapes. It's awesome. Oh my god, Deku!
God. Well, it's okay. He's living. This is still way less significant than the pumpkin jump fall.
Yeah, that's
Covering
true.
for safety.
I love that. That's really funny. I didn't see the first piece, but I think we're in the 1024 for Divu.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure what it was.
Gosh, that was. I did not like how low that was. That was so low.
Gus is from Indiana. I don't want to meet you apparently.
That's crazy, Gus. If you ever want to meet up, let me know, man. It'd be hype.
Okay, so it is 3 colored container blue. So you said he reset?
I don't think he did.
Top of the capsule. Okay, so he's hoping for top.
Wait. I know he doesn't need to, but oh no, big Oog.
Well, that's the end of this run. There's nothing else he can do. It's not good enough. There's never going to be anything there.
Very yellow.
I've tried so many times to hope and pray that you could just drill down to Star by a Burning Watchman. It's not there.
Okay, container surrounded by black. That's not terrible. But I don't know why.
This is not good enough.
Yeah, I would just quit now because why waste 3.5 minutes in Cosmic Wall?
Yeah, I mean, he's got a 23:05 best possible time, 23:10.
Yeah. Okay,
So
let's see
Deku
how
having to reset black container balcony. So we got 3 color container on our second attempt here.
That's not bad. It's like pretty average.
Yeah. I mean, depending on which one, hopefully it'll be the red one. It's a little quicker and you keep the rocket loaded in.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Good to know.
Nice gravity drill. It didn't help at all because we were waiting on the rocket, but it's still cool. So it is going to be the closer one. So you'll see he turns around instantly and goes to this rocket. It's still loaded, so we can just grab it instantly. Red balcony.
Okay. That should be like on the outside. Yep, okay.
So there's certainly a few really good pieces from here. And that is one of them, blue light balcony. That's one of the best ones from here.
The RNG goes so hard.
Okay, so this could be good enough. Once again.
Ooh, boy. Oh, dear. Well, I'm a little nervous now.
You're nervous.
I mean, I know this is going to cost you a Savic mug if he gets
Oh,
this, but, like,
shoot, I'm nervous.
Yeah, you should.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'll ship it over there.
To Italy. Yeah, I gotta send it to Italy.
All right, Deku, you know what you're playing for.
Yeah, you know, you got what, 9 seconds to work with? Easy money. Please don't mess up the Knuckles fight this time.
Spec.
Okay, we're good.
Why would you do this? He's just a boy. We've been
Yo,
over
you did it
this.
You did it last time. I feel like if I felt confidence in him. Oh, what's up, Zether? That's great.
Oh no. The red
That's
Honda. Okay, it's okay. We just homie attacked it. No, not doing that strat.
That's awesome.
That's fine. We don't need it.
Yeah, we're
Meanwhile,
just-
drum hit sandblock. That's good.
Divu now in Iron Gate. Very epic. So happy for him.
Are you?
Nope.
Wow. Hurtful.
Yeah. Pretty toxic. Okay. Just gonna game so hard right now, Deku. Jeez. Okay, let's see if we get this. He's gonna get it.
My eyes deceive me, or was that a 117 check for Zether?
Yeah,
What happened?
Zether's been really struggling, yeah.
I mean, I know that, like, I saw what happened with Red Honda, but that's not enough for 117.
He had a meltdown earlier.
Okay. Yeah, because that's 2 meltdowns worth of time loss.
Yeah, we're getting like a 150 here. It's gonna be so cool.
Oh boy.
Like
18 looks like. Damn.
Yeah, 150.
Well, I mean, it's certainly worth seeing what headquarters is before you quit out of this.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like doomed.
No, I would at least wait for headquarters. Depending on what it is, you may just be done, but who knows?
Yeah, we got 32 minutes left, or almost a half hour left to start your last run. So, just so everyone knows the LTA format, this is the countdown is not to finish a run; it's to start your last run. So, people who are out of the early game are probably going to be on their last run period, outside of maybe Deku, before they're going to have to make that fateful decision to reset again.
to help the chat out, I think we're on a possible delay now due to things, but Deku has been going for first load fling at least a few times today.
Are we on the delay?
I mean, unless let me pause and restart my screen and see. Maybe.
No, we're not.
Matter. Yeah, I guess not. Maybe my stream had just fallen behind while I left it up for hours.
Yeah, okay. I definitely think Deku should just do second load. IMO.
Depends. I mean, depends on comfort and okay, goodbye Zephyr. It just wasn't good enough. This is what I said. You know, you play headquarters, see if it's gonna be fast enough. If it's not, just quit out.
It sucks you get the watch every time. Oh my gosh, Deku. Deku's so good. I just need to say that.
He's pretty good. Yeah.
It's pretty good video games.
Alright, so Drum's got a 608 out of Radical Highway, so certainly a little bit more serviceable. Gonna give him more freedom to probably get out of headquarters. But you know, you gotta be picky at this point. We know what we have to do. We have to get 22s if you're
Deku just tied his gold. He just tied his gold.
He tied it?
I think so, because he didn't lose any time.
316, 37.
Jeez, dude.
The double gold. He says
double
he golded again.
So good. He's so good.
Yep. Well, he certainly doesn't need a first load fling then.
Please don't do first load fling. Unless if this just goes abysmal, which it's not going to because you're the GOAT.
Okay. I hate watching that strat because it's
oh my god,
scary.
Terrifying. Okay, Deku, please, second load, please. Gives you so much more wiggle room.
All right, I am on the edge of my seat here. I may be shipping a product over to Sicily. Yeah, he's going for second load. All right,
everyone, Deku, pray right now. Pray right now.
Can you get off this rail on the correct frame?
Nice.
He can. He's losing gravity. So he didn't like his height. He wiggled up. The moment you do that, it's over.
Ow.
It is a little bit unfortunate in terms of timing. I don't think this is going to be possible anymore. Okay, well, now it's certainly not. Yeah, just don't even... Okay, maybe he just wants the practice at this point.
07 to Deku, man. That was a great run.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that sucks.
Unfortunate. I mean, he might have been able to do it with a second try fling, but not if it's a late death. And this time he gets that.
Yeah, man, that was rough. It's always hard because when you're under pressure, you really get that. You get that fear that it's like, okay, I need to make sure I'm not going too low to die. Or I'm getting the gravity, and so usually you go too low. I have that problem a lot.
I mean, yeah, the general accepted way to mitigate this is just keep holding up when you jump off. You've got quite a little bit of time before gravity actually breaks. So if you hold up for a little while, it'll allow you to then bring yourself down and not be in any danger of hitting the kill plane while having enough speed to maintain gravity. So that's the best practice for fling is to do it that way.
Everyone take notes, right?
Drum having an elevator mishap once again. Deku is setting ESG, doing his favorite, which is setting safes and then climbing up to grab the Chow. I think this is honestly a pretty good way to do it. Unless you do that.
LMAO.
Alright, come on, Deku. You got this.
Let's go,
Let's
Deku.
Go.
Clap.
That's what you love to see.
Okay, so Probably going to be seeing if any of our runners, Divu, Zephyr, Deku, get out of early game. It's probably going to be their last run. If they're on a pacer, that is. Yeah, we'll see. I'm going to be having to make a really tough decision here in a bit, whether or not you're just going to be taking that last run or whatever. The good news is if you're Divu, there is no pressure right now to get another run. You know,
Man,
there's
I
like
wish I was Divu.
Yeah, like if you're everyone, yeah, right. So that's the nice benefit for Divu, is that all that happens when time keeps ticking is that he's getting more comfortable because his lead is more established. So we'll have to see what Drum's gonna say about that. We could be seeing a buzzer beater, but we'll see what happens. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see like these final runs just be super ultra cracked, but I don't know.
I mean, you never know. RNG can just suddenly swing it massively. We have seen as low as I think 32 in Mad Space in this event. Not today, but yesterday.
Yeah, that'd be nuts. Okay. Oh, I get that. That was Drum. I saw a reset from Zephyr and I thought it was Drum Basher.
It's okay. We do have 2 Drum Bashers on the screen right now.
We do?
Yeah.
Oh, it's true. We do have 2 Drum Bashers.
Yeah, we got Pixel Drum and Drum Prime.
Drum Prime, of course. Also, I've never seen that pause up before. That's crazy.
Which one?
The one that Drum did over the double stacked boxes and just going around.
Oh yeah, that's the IL strat. So I wasn't looking at it, but I'm assuming what he did is he got onto the boxes and then hovered again to get up to the platform without the spring.
Yep.
So that's a perfect hover to do that second one, not the first one, but the second one.
That's sick. All right. Yeah, looking pretty good. Weapons Bed is a really fun stage. If you mess it up, it's over. But yeah, it's one of those stages where like when you get it, it just feels good.
Oh, goodbye satellite jump. Goodbye satellite jump.
Just go for GURP. Oh my gosh, okay. At that point, you just go for GURP jump. Rest in peace, GURP.
Nah, commit. You gotta commit.
See, we're just built different.
Okay, so
I will say, with the prediction pool, Divu is the smallest of the prediction pool. He is 7% from.
Like, what do you do with your channel points here, though? Do you just cheer for Billy all day?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I wish there was more rewards. Wink, wink, wink.
Are there
wink,
any
wink.
Billy cheerers?
Billy cheers?
Give him a bit, maybe. Maybe just nobody likes Billy. Oh no, we got a Billy fan.
We got a Billy fan. S fan. Sonic fan 29 is a Billy fan? What? I feel like that is that's counterintuitive or contradictory.
Yeah, they're coming in. We definitely have fans. One fan of SA1.
Gus exclamation says cheer for SA2, I think. That's crazy.
That's a
Shadow. Aug. That's okay. Shoutouts to
Alright,
Shadow.
so we've got Lonely at Work Piece 1 there for Drum.
Oh,
what else do we have?
Deku just getting the best RNG ever. What the heck,
Oh
dude?
wait, hold on. 241 exit. That's a good exit. At 2230, that's pretty good.
I hate him so much. I just want to be him.
He's just luckier.
Yeah, him and like Nixer, dude. They have like the RNG of all time. Also,
okay, Drum now finally getting a pace that he's going to be willing to take deep into Dark Story. 11:26, certainly good enough to challenge first place.
Tenzit says no hotter shot equals no bitches. He's right. So
interesting.
Oh, and Deku dies.
Deku. It's okay. His pace was good enough. He's fine.
Yeah, it's like 4 seconds. It just feels bad, you know?
Oh yeah, of course. It's okay though. Just that's basically like you got a 26 Dry Lagoon. It's still good.
Oh no, a 26 Dry Lagoon. How terrible.
Oh, perish the thought.
And Zethar getting a normal Dry Lagoon with a 32. I think.
That's fine though. 252 is definitely more than enough.
You're dead, Divu. Sorry.
Can't believe you would just kill Divu.
Yeah, I did it. Yeah, Divu missed his cycle and
that's a confession if I've ever heard one.
Yeah, you know, it's like that song by MF Doom, but streamers. So, any MF Doom fans in chat, I love y'all.
Any White Jungle fans?
Of course, the other MF Doom.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a drum fan. Thank God there's 2 of them right now.
Yeah, we're really eating today.
I really put myself out there with the channel predict, and I picked drum just to increase my odds.
Okay.
There's 2 drums.
Yeah, but if one of the drums loses, you don't get those points. I don't think.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can lose. Divu's gonna play spoiler, maybe.
Drin, I don't know if you're a White Jungle fan or a MF Doom fan, but either way, you are so based. Just gonna let that known.
Okay, so no problem on the loop skip. Not getting storage under the barrier though, but thankfully that enemy, of course, is a very easy backup.
Oh, I think that's why I just go for that now, because that electric enemy's so stupid.
Yeah, fair.
His hitbox is just crazy.
Let's see what else we have on the screen right now.
Radical Highway, very cool. We're not going to be seeing knock bounce from Deku because he is an all A ranks player, and so he doesn't do that. I do like this little enemy thing he does. I don't really see many people do this. He like has enough hover frame.
So that's definitely the better way to do it. Most of us just use the box, but yeah, using the slope to jump up to the enemy. So just going a little past the enemy and jumping backwards, definitely a faster way to grab that and get up to the rocket. And Zethar is going to be going back to the gate.
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you, faker.
That's okay. We've still got over 18 minutes left.
You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to
The runners are definitely going to have to be watching that clock, because then you start to get to the point where if you decide to continue a run, you may forfeit your chance to start a new one.
Yeah, we are at that point now where it's like, yeah, you got to make that choice. And I think for Drum and Deku both, I think they're in a comfortable enough position that they don't need
for Drum, he still has enough time to potentially finish this run and start a brand new attempt. Deku may have a decision to make soon, but obviously with the pace he's on right now, why would he want to quit out of this?
Drum definitely does not have enough time for that, unless if Drum gets like an actual cracked run. Like this is RTA, you know?
Yeah.
So he doesn't have.
He may. I mean, he may have the opportunity to at least go to Mad Space and then make a decision. Deku, obviously, 6 flat out of Radical Highway is what you want, so he's fine.
No, it's pretty.
I mean, you know, Deku's very happy with his 141 with the noob strats, dropping the fire emoji.
Fire emoji. I was being sarcastic, by the way. It's very good. Okay, so we'll see what Egg Quarters gives him. We get a ping, so that's cool.
It's a great piece. So probably it's going to death strat this, especially if it's Fear Heights. There's no world where you don't death strat this now, because that is the farthest possible piece too. And the best possible piece too on respawn. This guy is cheating. Follow the ring, still really good. I hate this guy.
Dude, I need his RNG. Like,
how does he just keep getting these? This is such a good pace.
Yeah, I keep getting away with this. Was that a 18?
I mean, that's the IGT, but he had a death, obviously.
Well, yeah. But it's like a 20.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably like 24, 25, something. No, well, it was 27 because he was 6 flat entering.
Oh, okay, okay. Jeez.
I'm so mad. Yeah,
Dude,
this is the same run as the 22 Dry Lagoon, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on the Rouge splits.
Flabbergasted.
Don't come for my crown, Deku.
Yeah, if Deku wants to do anything, you just try to go for a Rouge world record. Be
Don't
funny.
do it. No.
That means Savick has to come
stolen
back.
enough from me, man. I don't know what else he stole from me.
Remember when Savick was second.
Oh yeah, that's what he stole from me.
Those were the days.
Those were some days. I had it for a while.
Oh yeah, you did have it for a while. That was like
I'll
when
be back.
literally only you were grinding Turk Story, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Looking pretty good in Lost Colony. Drum in
Meanwhile,
280.
Yeah, Drum is at the end of Route
He's
280.
wiggling. I can't see what his time is, but it's looking okay.
Oh yeah, should be. Drum's quite proficient at Route 280.
Yeah, it's probably like a 242, 244 somewhere in there. 241. Wow. Okay.
Nice.
I was selling him short.
Okay, so what else do we have? Sether's coming up to the end of this Dry Lagoon. Unfortunately, going for the blind grab there on Red Flower and unable to get it. This is potentially now a reset.
Yeah, this is a reset.
The
now,
camera's stuck. It's not happening. Don't even bother. Just quit out. No.
Okay. Well,
he was stubborn.
okay.
He just wanted to grab it. He's probably gonna exit anyway.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I
Does
would
combined
do.
Rouge record include 280? Yes.
Hit that
It's a
F11
Rouge
my
stage.
You do play as Rouge, unfortunately.
It's okay though. The current combined Rouge record by me has like a 245, so like there's lots of time to be saved.
God, I'm going for the IL switch.
I love it. I think
That's-
it's because he knows that he's gotta just play
He's gotta
for a
get-
22.
Yeah, he's
He
got to
does
get.
usually go for that though. He finds it quite consistent. He never does the second one.
I feel like the second one's more consistent than the first one.
Depends.
'Cause-
For some people, yes.
The first one feels like I'm fighting it to do the M3 direction.
Well, maybe. So that's a 40. A low
That's
40 at that.
Like, really good.
We are on a nice pace.
We're on a pacer. So
I mean,
we'll see how
as is. My eyes deceive me? Is that an 840 exit from
That is.
Lost Colony?
that is.
Wow.
I
That
don't
is
think.
disgusting.
Yeah.
Nice slow
If,
ball.
if Deku can finish any of these runs, I think he just wins. He's just got to finish the damn run.
I'm so curious to see how this goes.
Yeah, we're going for
But
the
of
buzzer.
course, Drum is 1721 right now into Mad Space, so that's a good pace.
All right, pray for the Mad Space RNG right now. We'll see if Drum gets blessed by it or if it dies here. I think if you get a bad set, you restart and go to the very beginning.
Machine 1, his
Oh.
life situation was very problematic. So now basically 1729 entering Mad Space, no longer particularly good. Octagonal missile launching pad is our
bad.
PS1.
And we're in the 1024, so if he has the set knowledge, he could probably use it. But I don't think he's a set knowledge
No,
guy.
not really.
Yeah, he's old school.
All right, well, let's see
what's
what
that?
it is.
Deku got held up by one of the.
It's
he
gonna
got
be the
mugged by one
right
of the-
side.
Just go for the drum.
Oh, good God, no! It's over. You never want to see a grab piece too.
That sucks.
I think that said Lonely Light in the Dark, but it was very hard to read. With,
Deku just got like mugged by those robots. That was pretty rough.
Deku notably on 21 pace, Kappa.
Shut up. yeah, it's just security hall manip. Okay, so this Mad Space was pretty crap.
It was terrible.
Yeah, and now
It's
now
not his fault.
Possible. I would probably just reset here. I'm not gonna lie. Instead of wasting 3 minutes and mental energy and.
He very well could because can't really win.
What do you mean?
Well, so 20, like he can't really get first.
Yeah, no, he can't get first, so I would reset like right now.
Yeah, I think that's the correct decision. Whether or not he'll do it remains to be seen.
Yeah, maybe he's gonna play for second to get that sweet Discord roll.
Yeah, that he can't use because he's a mod and it overrides it.
Garrett says Deku is playing like KPL right now. Alright. Lonely at work.
Lonely at work.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
all right.
Deku, what?
Well, we don't know yet. This could go either way. Lonely door. Hold on. It's yellow.
It's yellow. It's yellow.
Did it?
What?
Did it break? I didn't see it break. Did we lose the ping? Because I mean, he made the call, so it must have.
I think that was the wrong call. It was definitely yellow.
Did it go from green ping to no ping? Because that
No.
indicates it's red. I thought it stayed green the whole time.
It stayed yellow. I went to yellow. Yeah.
Well, no, but like when he's on the spring in particular.
Oh, I don't know.
That's where you make the call.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it must have, and I just couldn't see it on the feed.
Okay, so that was
I'm
pretty
gonna give
rough.
him the benefit of the doubt. He head bonked. Oh.
Oh, rat out. I think that was yellow though. I'm pretty sure that was yellow.
Can't say I've ever head bonked in that scenario. Then it probably was red.
Okay. I'll hand it to him.
All right. So either way, though, 11-14 is good enough.
Drum's resetting, but he's not there. He left. He's out.
Well, that's certainly a decision.
He's got 10 minutes left. Drum, what are you doing? Get back in there.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I guess it was red. That would explain why he had to go part of the way over to the safe before he knew.
Gus is the GOAT, so he said it was absolutely red, and I trust Gus.
I mean, I honestly can't say I've ever head bonked in that situation because I just know not to do it. But that does make perfect sense.
We got 29 seconds to work with here. So let's see what Deku can do. He's got 9 minutes to make that call, and I think if he's gonna make that call, he's gonna have to get through Route 280, which kind of sucks. It's like 3 minutes of just time sync, but we'll see what Mad Space holds, and then he could probably do a reset. So,
I mean, yeah, maybe.
The security hall was rough. It's a rough security hall. Not a fan of that.
Yeah, I mean, obviously not what you wanted to see.
What these fellas can do. So, I don't know.
Okay, is that their 301 out of Dry Lagoon? As
And
Drum
Drum is
goes to
back.
set safes.
Oh my gosh, Deku. Okay, cool. Nice. 50 on the ramp. That's like spec Wii time, but that's fine.
Yeah, it's, obviously he's a little behind where he'd like to be.
But he gets the storage. We're all good. Dude, his movement's so cool.
Yeah, he goes for the slightly more optional way to get to that spring. Most of us don't like doing it because there's the possibility you get hit by the fence.
Yeah, and get vertex. Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, so Zether has Sandwalk. Taking that 301 exit just because, given how late we are into this, you gotta just go for it.
Yeah, I think if you miss the cycle, then sure, then reset one more time, and then, I don't know, maybe hang it up after that, but
Wasn't so hard.
I don't know. Devu's in the driest of lagoons,
Hey, that's that blue hedgehog again of all
so we'll see.
I found you, Faker. Faker. I think you're
I can't read his hint though, so unfortunately.
It's impossible. Nobody can.
Yeah, it's written in a different language, from the ancient times. Okay.
Okay,
Probably
well,
under.
this is going to be takeable. So 256.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess. Oh, Zether missed his cycle, so he's back
Oh
in
yeah,
Iron Gate.
so like you said, if anything goes wrong, you've got time, just get back. The run wasn't that good anyway. Shrug it off. Okay, so Deku 280.
Okay, Deku 280, and I think he's gonna have enough time to get to Mad Space, see what happens, and then maybe choose if it's a bad set to just go. I don't know. KPL comes in the chat and sees the slander. It's very unfortunate.
I mean, yeah, KPL's just been catching strays today.
Yeah, just the entire chat is also just crazy.
I don't know why there's such a strong anti-KPL sentiment among our viewers today, but
I'm a huge KPL fan, so I don't know. These guys are, I don't know. Yeah.
He pissed off the wrong person, I guess.
Jersey, a lot of Jersey people in the stream today, I guess.
Yeah.
Very cringe.
Okay. So, just to recap, we have 5.5 minutes left for these runners, so they must be feeling the heat right now. They have to get something going very soon. We're going to see people starting to be very, very liberal with their attempts. They're just going to take everything.
Yeah, we got 5 minutes left.
155 Iron Gate there from Zephyr, so that's certainly going to make his job a little bit easier for Dry Lagoon.
The pressure's on, except on one person. I still think the pressure is completely off of Divu right now. I think Divu's just going to keep on trying to get attempts, but man, we'll see what happens.
I hope to see some more good Dark Story gameplay. That's what I want to see happen.
Yeah, I mean, I want more Dark Story gameplay. Just content. I just love the Dark Story content, but we'll see. I'd love to see Zephyr get another run deep. Try to get into the 23 area, but that window is closing right now.
Speaking of catching strays, shout out to Wages.
Dude. I'm shaking my head with that one.
All right, so Deku's coming up on the end of Route 280 here.
Zephyr getting a great set in Dry Lagoon. Holy crap, cow.
Oh yeah, 242. That's a great pace.
That's
Drum
a great
also
pace.
on a takeable pace there, 254 exiting Sand Ocean, and Divu with a low 155 Iron Gate.
I'll be seeing people on their last run here, unless if Sandwalking goes bunk, then probably we'll see one more attempt from these runners. But okay, Drum Basher is gonna opt to reset and go through the gauntlet one more time after missing Sand Ocean. Yeah, Sandwalking. So, but I think this is gonna be Drum's last attempt. And Deku's gonna probably be finishing this one out. I'm gonna guess, so I have to say.
I mean, he probably, I think you're right, does have enough time to just catch what Mad Space is. And then
yeah, but at that
call.
point, you got to get a run out, though. So
I mean, if you don't think that you can beat a 2305, then why continue?
That's fair. Okay. Here we go. Deku's doing some pretty good movement. Zephyr gets the enemies pushing him forward on the sandwalk. That's great. I don't know what that's called.
I mean, robot push, robot shove, or in my community, frog car.
Frog car. Cool.
They're driving. You're just a passenger.
Okay.
That wasn't so hard.
Robot, take the wheel. Take it from my hands. Okay, 44 Skyrail. Pretty average.
You know, I'm just thinking now, these runners really are going to go for the buzzer beaters just to make sure, because I haven't eaten yet. I got home from the gym, I hopped on calm, I had like one little protein bar. I'm so hungry, but they're going to make it so I don't get to eat anything.
Yeah, it is personally against you. They want to starve Savik.
This is so typical. And Zephyr missing the cycle, so he's looking at the clock. He's like, all right, you know what? I had a 242 out of Dry Lagoon. It's fine. I might not be able to do anything better than this. Let's just keep going.
It's only 10 seconds, you know? So...
I have no idea what this was. Was it Fox ran by Red Lights, perhaps? God, I hope so.
I really hope so. Yeah, we'll see what this set brings to Deku here. Let's hope it's good.
Oh, it is. Any Obama fans?
Oh, we'll see what happens. Okay.
What is that? Crescent Moon Green growing? Oh, we're not checking for the subway sets. There's 4 possible sets, but he doesn't want to deal with this.
I think just dying and then going for it is totally fine, though. I don't think it's like the worst thing in the universe.
Well, let's see.
Huge paperweight. Huge paperweight.
Okay, you know what? That works.
That's very good.
He's gonna take this.
We have a chance. We have a chance.
Yeah,
Not
he's
the
gonna keep this run.
We got 8 seconds to work with here, but Deku could be, I think it's Michael Jordan Game 6 buzzer beater here. See what happens.
All right. Well, meanwhile, everybody else. Okay, Drum load into Dry Lagoon. He might have enough time, maybe, to see if this behaves. But this is gonna be tight.
Yeah, 18 seconds
dude,
left.
I don't know, man.
We got 15 seconds before
we're running out of time. Are we taking
10,
this?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are locked into your run. Whatever you're on right now, last run.
Sorry, Drum fans. He's got to keep it. Oh, dear Lord.
Garrett, I will fight you. Okay, we're
Please
on
tell me
our...
that didn't say corner of the room with hieroglyphics, and he's locked into this.
Locked into it. That's very tragic.
This is, he's probably just done.
Yeah, it's
this
kind
is
of
the worst thing ever.
Give some GGs to Drum, I think.
He's got to find his piece 3.
Yeah, I mean,
it's
like,
not
this
even there. He doesn't even. He knows it's over. He's done.
Oh, dude, that's tragic.
GG's to Drum. Currently sits in 3rd place.
Yeah, that's crazy. So he was top seed.
I mean, all things considered, though, he's done quite well for himself. He's he got a 22 in this event. He had another one that was on. Oh no!
Deku dies. The cosmic wall.
And
that's over.
That's gonna do it for Deku.
Over. Deku wins.
Well, not for sure because Zephyr is still here.
Oh yeah, that's true. Zephyr's on a pacer.
So basically, now we just need to see if something happens to that run, Devu can just stop.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no.
Oh, Deku.
Oh, come on, man.
He exhausted the amount of gold splits he's allowed to get in this stage in one day.
4 Cosmic Wall of golds in a row. So, damn, dude, that sucked.
From what I saw, I mean, I think he was it was as he was clipping in, right? So where you clip is directly beside the kill plane. If you're even slightly forward, you die.
Okay, getting a pretty good set in a good start.
Wait, Devu's taking the turtle. That's bad turtle's tunnel. No.
We love that, dude.
Why are we taking the turtle?
Okay, what we got? Is that there?
Well, at least Devu didn't drown, but Rouge is kind of spinning.
Sick wall. Actually, a hot wall, but it's fine.
Anyway, GG's to Deku. So Deku and Drum are both out. It's now Zephyr and Devu. Devu's pace is kind of already doomed. So realistically, it's the Zephyr show. Can Zephyr do anything?
Devu's just playing to give us content, which I respect that.
All right, there we go. We've got them on the big screen.
Okay. I feel the stress in my bones. That's what I feel right now. Yeah. I do not doubt Zephyr. Like, Zethyr's incredible. Is totally capable of bringing this back.
Oh, is Drum still looking for his piece 3?
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, it was
well,
butterflies.
There's a piece 3.
That sucks, man. That piece sucks.
Wait, was that his original set?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate, because that would have
Yeah.
been fine.
That would have been fine. It's such a hard piece to see, though. So, I mean, I don't even blame him. It's
Well, I guess Divu might as well style on Radical Highway, right?
Yeah, I think Divu's gonna go for every stupid strat known to man forward here.
He wants to see 129 community gold.
I mean, to be fair, like he's on a Teddick could be on his victory lap right now. So like, yeah, I mean, you go on one more lap around when you win the race. I'm cool with that.
So. Yeah. I mean, really, it's just keep playing until Zephyr calls it quits.
Yeah, pretty much. And that puts pressure on Zephyr. So
what did Deku name his Chow?
I don't know. I don't see it. Reginald.
He named it Divu.
That's because Divu won. That's awesome.
All right, some camaraderie between our runners.
Oh yeah, I mean all these guys are very.
Divu is eating food.
Divu eating emote. Even.
All right. Well,
Garrett.
I'm glad that Divu is finally getting to eat. He's shaking Divu.
Yeah, Deku is just nurturing Divu. He's gonna like jump and like just kick Divu.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, he's gonna put him in the Chow race so he can win 2 races.
No, he's not ready. Deku, he's not ready yet.
He's just a boy.
Literally though. You have to train him.
Oh, Divu getting mock bounce? Kind of. 24 check.
God. Do you think Divu can win this race?
Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it. He's going for it. He got it.
Let's go. I mean, as much as I want to watch Divu play Radical Highway, I'm watching Divu the Chow. That's what I care about.
That's awful.
But yeah, no, very nice loop speed from Divu there.
Hey, is he gonna go for the other one? No,
Probably.
Okay.
Why wouldn't he?
I thought he was gonna go for the loop.
Like, he didn't go for the one onto the rail, but I'm assuming he'll go for the final one.
Yeah, loop 3 is probably I'm pretty sure it's the easiest one, right?
You are asking the wrong person.
If you're not doing the one that goes like the furthest down, I think it's much easier. If you're doing it to gap jump, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, he's got it.
Okay.
Easy money.
Oh,
And
that was almost the really fast setup for gap jump too.
That was so sick. And Divu's literally cracked. He's literally so good. Oh my god.
Shout out to Divu.
In style. Wait, is this a 129? Is that a 129? I can't see it.
I think so.
It's a 128.
What is it with variant 1?
I think it's a 129 with V1. That's fucking crazy, dude.
He's popping off. I think he did
Dude,
it. 129?
So dude, he's so sick.
129.52.
Jesus Christ, man.
You know, that is really the victory lap.
Dude, that is the victory lap of all
You know what,
time.
though? I regret nothing that I was more interested in Divu the Chow while he's just getting the Radical Highway of all time. I made up my mind of what I wanted to watch.
Bro was, yeah, he was plus 13 and said, what if I become minus 3? That's so sick. Oh no! Is that there? Oh, I think that's it. That's it. Okay, no, it's not it.
No,
Barely
he's still...
fight. And he's
still
getting
okay.
bullied. Okay. I'm calling that bully push now. Everyone can suck it. We don't agree. It's fine. Yeah, definitely IGT gold for sure. I don't know about V1, but I think it's V1 as well. Okay, pretty good set. Gonna go to altar now. It's probably gonna be there. Center of the room, Page.
Yep.
A skull. Okay, good enough. Rouge climb challenge. Impossible. 7 flat out of 8 quarters. Just... All right.
I mean, miraculously, it's just on the cusp of what's takeable on the back of that ridiculous Radical Highway.
Oh, and Zether dies again on Tails.
No, it worked.
Oh, it worked that time. He's so silly.
I mean, saves time.
Yeah, he got it 7-minute with a 102 Dry Lagoon. Let's just keep that into... Put that into... If he had a good Dry Lagoon, he would be like 630 right now.
Yeah, it's like really
It's
unfortunate
insane.
that... but like that's the thing, when you have nothing to lose, that's when you get your goals.
Yeah, I mean, this is sick. I
So,
think,
useless safe.
I think go for boner weed percent is what I'm gonna guess.
Oh
If I had
my god. Was that lonely at work, or what was it?
I have no idea.
I mean, I guess not.
I'm so focused
no,
on the...
definitely not.
Okay. And...
So I was taking a nap into... Is that cylinders?
It's 3 cylinders, yeah.
Okay.
And it's yellow. Nice.
You know, Divu can't rest yet. This is still
Yeah,
good
no,
enough.
they're still on a pace. That's the craziest part. Is that this is not over. So we'll see how White Jungle treats our guy here, but everyone needs to hold. This is not over yet.
Yep. So Divu
Divu
gets to keep going on the victory lap until Zether cannot contest.
Yeah, which is kind of crazy. But a lot of times,
technically, Divu can still get a run too with a 102 Dry Lagoon, which is hilarious.
if he gets a good security haul, he could actually like get a run, which is just kind of blowing my mind right now. I just want everyone to know that if Divu PBs this run, you are no longer allowed to reset in Dry Lagoon. Just hang it up.
Oh
Hang
yeah,
up.
I'll just get a 128 or 129 Radical Highway because I'm clearly capable of that.
Yeah, you are. Just practice.
Yeah. I mean, you know what? If I had the ability to get a sub 130 Radical Highway, I would be a little more lenient on Dry Lagoon.
Yeah, no, this is totally serviceable. So, it's I will say though, it's not good. Like we don't have a lot of time save. We're gonna be on some mad space copium here, for sure. But if there's anybody that can handle mad space copium, Zether's definitely one of those runners. So I still believe. And if all else fails, I mean, he could play for the second place role, you know. So.
Well, that's true. Zether's gonna keep me here a while.
Yeah, no, he hates you. So
I just want to eat.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm hungry. I'm
you're
cranky.
You're being held hostage right now.
I literally been here the whole time. I mean, that was my decision, I guess, but...
So-called free thinkers when they have to commentate Dark Story. Okay. Doing the storage underneath the thingamabopper? Was that a fence?
Yeah, I mean, the thingamabopper is certainly one of the things.
Yeah. So, okay, getting slope bop as well. Divu not jumping there, instead doing a pause hover. Oh, and then dying. Epic. So cool, Divu.
That's okay.
Now, okay, he's done. He's done.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. You did what you needed to do. You got that community gold.
Yeah, you got the community gold, which is sick.
Yeah, but I wasn't hungry then, champ.
Here we go.
That's the speed run. That's it.
All right, so it's just Zether.
Do we have
a
solo
scene that we can do? Yeah. Do we have something for that?
Yeah, I would love that. If we could just solely focus on this run for Zether, that would be kind of cool. As much as I love the Chow vibes from Deku.
Nah, Champo, it's fine. I will stay.
Yeah, he's not eating. At this point, he's got to validate the pain somehow. Oh. Surprised that Divu's not booting up Dolphin and doing IG wall run right now. Divu, if you're listening, you should do that. Smile.
Wonder what Divu's gonna do.
I don't know.
He could do anything.
He really could. He might have won
Not Hero Story, though.
Yeah, please don't do Hero Story. If you are going to do Hero Story, just go to Metal Harbor and do stuff. Do loop speed stuff. That'd be pretty silly.
Oh, we got some action on Deku's screen.
Yeah, he's doing some movement right now in the Chow Hub. Kind of crazy.
I mean, maybe Divu gets to eat some more.
Yeah, maybe Divu's gonna go get food. I really just want Zether to get a better run. I mean, honestly, he could be playing just to not get last. That's also it. He's got a lot of room to make up here. He could get. Yeah, I mean, if he's really like, my one goal is to be in third or second. I mean, there's a lot more wiggle room with those times.
I mean, he might also just, even if he just wants to not have a 24.
Yeah, he might just be doing 23 challenge, which, like, that's totally fine. So we'll see. We'll see. Interesting time. Oh, hits the blue car, though.
Well,
but it doesn't look like he lost any speed, though, so I think he boosted right after that.
Yeah, he boosted after that.
Okay. Well,
just means you won't have it for later, but, I mean, obviously the right decision if you get hit.
I mean, these cars are... This pattern is terrible. All up in his grill. Okay, Divu is in the back corner of Iron Gate. Masterful Gambit.
Yeah, for sure.
Wait a minute. Be quiet. Just leave it to me.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, him hitting the car, I think that sucks, but I don't think it's dead.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, no. You're not gonna lose a run at 280 unless you die, or like spin out. But, I mean, this is Zether. He already had his one spin out for the day.
Oh God, you're right.
Yeah, I mean, he's past the point where like that really is relevant though. Like those two really hard turns that it's pretty common to miss it at. Unless if he just runs into a wall to be funny. Although, I mean, it would be funny though. I won't lie. Drum Basher is just floating with the butterflies. Epic. Pretty good ring gathering at the end here. He had some wiggle room to get if you know, it made a mistake but didn't need it. Deku's still running around Chow World. You know. And another boost.
He's got nothing else to do.
That's fair. IG strat cannot be done on PC now. Only on GameCube.
Yeah, I mean, thus far.
Thus far, yeah. Somebody finds it, that'd be really cool. But Taco...
We've tried. We have tried to make it work. We cannot make it work.
342, okay. Still got some time to work with here. I really believe. I know y'all like, we're all like saying GG's right now, but like, I really do believe Zether's capable of doing this.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm just
It's definitely in play.
Yeah. I'm an optimist.
I mean, we'll know once Mad Space happens.
Copy that. I'm in pursuit.
Deku, do all A ranks. That'd be funny.
The reason, for those wondering why you cannot do Iron Gate Wall Run on GameCube, has to do with the floating point calculations. It's done a little bit differently on GameCube compared to PC, and it just so happens that you cannot stick to the wall on PC.
Yeah, so in like 5-year-old terms, GameCube's quirky.
Yeah, that quirkiness is disadvantageous in other areas and with other wall runs, but just so happens to be useful for that one.
Yeah. Although there's one strat where you lose what, like a second for the Sonic 1 fight. So there's that.
That wasn't so hard.
Did I say Iron Gate Wall Run impossible on GameCube? Look, I've been here for like 5 hours. I haven't eaten. I'm cranky. Give me a break.
Yeah, Zether's kind of cooking right now. So we'll see what Mad Space gives him. If Mad Space gives a set, dude, I will be shook, to say the least.
Okay.
Hey, Golem.
So it could happen.
Golem? How do you guys say that word?
Golem.
Okay. You hear anybody say Golem?
I heard you say it.
Yeah, I mean, I just said it right now, but like, just in general. Okay, we lost 2 seconds there though.
It's definitely not like a super ideal pace.
No.
Into Mad Space, but you never know. If we could get like a 40 here, then perhaps something can happen. Container isn't floating, so set knowledge is now off the table. But we do have a forest into red light balcony.
Here we go.
I think it was red light balcony.
Red light balcony though isn't like the greatest piece with that, right?
My guy, you gotta be kidding me.
No way!
Dude, this is what you do in the 1024, and he went and did it anyway, and it just worked.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
This man has horseshoes up his goddamn ass. Just goes for the frickin' check you would do in the 1024 and gets it.
That's insane! We got a chance! He's got a chance! It was a yachting check!
So...
Dude!
I don't even know, man. There's 6 sets in the 1024. 3 of them are that. So, but outside the 1024, all bets are off. There's probably like 20 different sets, and he happened to get that.
Oh my gosh! That's amazing!
I'm sure he's gonna want to say something about that after.
That's amazing, dude. Okay, he's got a chance.
Okay, well, this just got interesting and exciting.
This is so interesting. I'm shaking right now. I can't imagine how Zether feels.
It's possible. It is possible, Spec.
So possible.
We actually are going the distance.
That was insane. That was insane. What's crazy is that Divu just got community gold, and we're still having our minds blown.
There's been a lot of stuff today, and I mean, we've seen, one of the best paces I've ever seen on PC. Out of Security Hall, we've seen a Radical Highway Community Gold. We saw a YOLO check that worked.
Yeah, I mean, I cannot believe that. So we'll see.
When Zether elected not to PSO clip up to red light balcony, I kind of knew something was up because that doesn't make any sense. But given that he went for that check, that's why.
Wow, he's having a little bit of movement trouble here, so we're gonna lose a couple seconds, but nothing huge.
Yeah, I mean it's still doable. And I mean, I know Zether, if he thinks that he needs a pauseless fling to win, he will try.
I really don't think he.
Oh,
no! Oh, that's it. GG.
That is a very, very rare way to die.
Damn, that sucks.
The right kill plane got him.
Really? Oh.
Wow.
Guys, GG's to Zether. That was amazing. Definitely one of the flashiest runs ever. So that's it. Divu wins. GG's to Divu. Divu's our champion. That's insane. GG's to everybody though. That was an incredible final day to watch. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I think we had some hype moments from all 4 runners today.
Yeah, I mean, every runner had something go just absolutely nuts. So, wow.
The names are in alphabetical order. Wow. It was rigged.
Yeah, it tickles something in my brain,
Damn.
My brain is tickled. Yeah, if our runners want to come in for interviews, you're more than welcome to, but you don't feel like you have to. Yeah, great tournament, everyone. That was insane. Okay, what's up, Joe?
I'm see, that's Divu.
Divu!
I can't believe it.
Dude, GG's.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. I was like, I got that run so early on, and then like Deku had me under fire the entire time, and then Zether at the end had me sweating.
Dude, yeah, Zether, that was the craziest run I think I've seen in my life.
Like, what was your reaction when that check worked?
Dude, I fucking screamed. Like, Debu could tell you, I
Yeah,
was
we were in
popping
VC.
off.
Yeah, he flipped out. It was
Like, I
unbelievable.
did it, and I realized I didn't PSO clip, and I'm like, there's literally only one way I can keep this on
Right, I
page.
figured you were gonna PSO clip there, but
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
you high rolled.
Yeah, it skipped
said
my
it wasn't
mind because
confirmed?
it was, since it was red light balcony forest, my brain was like, we don't PSO clip this.
Oh,
But I
get
forgot it wasn't first load.
Got it.
I was like,
Oh, it wasn't
I gotta
first
check
load.
anyway. And
Yeah,
I can't believe it was there.
That was nuts. Both you and Deku had a really crazy run coming into that last bit there that both died in Cosmic Wall. So I mean, that's just
We
crazy.
saw how many golds did you get in Cosmic Wall, Deku?
I got 2. I mean, the second one was like by like 0.1. We take those.
And of course, that's not the only gold we saw today. Devu's 129 Radical Highway.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. I almost started crying when I got that. I seriously almost started crying. I couldn't believe it. I was like, this has to be the best day of my life. Like I was.
I would like to apologize that I was watching the Chow Garden while you were doing it.
Yeah.
God, I watched the Chow Garden.
I'm like popping off at your Radical Highway, and Savik is commentating Deku's Chow Garden habits. It was really funny.
It was. I mean, okay. I knew I was supposed to watch Devu, right? But the Chow was Devu.
Right, yeah, you were watching Devu all along.
Yeah, so
Oh
GG.
my god.
Any final thoughts y'all want to say to the crowd as we finish this out?
I wish I stopped choking. Like 1050 out of security hall. Like how do you choke that? Like let's be real, guys.
That time was insane.
That was insane, Deku.
I've choked that pace. I've choked that both of those paces. The 620. The 627 headquarters and the 1050 security hall. I've choked both those paces.
I feel like it's possible to have a pace that's too good, and somewhere along the lines of sub 11 out of security hall, you kind of reach that point.
Yeah, you're just incapable of playing because of nerves.
Yeah,
You're
I just can't play after that.
Yeah.
But now I'm happy with my performance. Like again, those 2 paces, if I just finished, would have been cool. But I mean, 23:10, can't really complain too much.
Yeah, 23:10 is a really good time. That's honestly like I was gunning for a 23:1x. I was really happy that I pulled off the OX.
Yeah. OX is sick.
Yeah, it came true that you needed a sub 23:10. I definitely saw your time and was like, okay, that's just the time to beat it now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I even like pushed it out of my mind. Obviously, we're all trying to beat it, but I was like, I can't actually assume anyone's going to beat it. I just need to aim specifically for 23:05.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, just GG, man. Like that's such a crazy time to get in a tournament environment. You got it at the start as well.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know I was saying at the start we've all got a 25% chance. If I actually had to pick someone, it would have been you. Out of all of the top level runners, you've been the most high performing in this tournament. So this is not a fluke. This is very well deserved.
Thank you, Drum. I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
I
I've been
agree
working
with
my ass
that.
off for it too, so it feels like really good. Like I've been playing every day, like for the past like couple of months, and it feels good. It feels so good. Thank you guys all so much, and thank you to the commentators. I know it can't be easy to be commentating these like 3-hour, 4-hour LTAs. So like you guys are really, really awesome, and like you guys are sick. So thank you guys so much.
Well, thank you everybody for giving me a reason to not want to go off comms the whole time. But now it is
Gotta keep it
time for
interesting.
Savick to eat a sandwich or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll leave Spec to interview everybody else. I'm hungry AF.
Okay,
Goodbye,
Savick.
everybody, and
Thanks,
congrats
Savick.
again on your win.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. I think I've asked all the questions that I had. So at Devu, as you have won, unless if anyone says or people y'all have something to say, you get to choose our raid target. So if you would like to decide that,
I'll do a little bit of an outro first, if that's okay.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Oh yeah, Drum's gonna have an outro first. That's cool.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, so this has been the first full Dark Story tournament in 2 years. We had the NG Plus tournament last year, the mini one, which Deku's the winner of. And Diva was in the final of. This has been the first DST, and this has been the first LTA tournament. And as a competitor, I think this was rocked. I've loved this.
Oh yeah, same.
Yeah, I really enjoyed this tournament. This has been my favorite tournament, like participating in, watching. You know, obviously I'm biased 'cause I like Dark Story more than Hero Story, but like I just really enjoyed myself this entire time.
Hi everyone.
Yeah. See you, Champo.
Sorry, I just wanted to. Can I interrupt really
Oh
quick?
yeah, sure. Yeah.
Thanks. Sorry, I just want to say big thanks to everyone who helped with commentating, and big thanks to both Sacer crew who helped commentating, everything like that. Commentators, obviously big part of the tournament. GG's to all the runners. DST was amazing to watch, and I'm so happy that I was able to see it. Definitely big shout outs to some of our commentators who were here for a lot of the matches. Definitely Spec, Savick was in for a few, Soup was in for... There was a lot of people who were in for quite a few, so I just wanted to jump on and say thank you all really quick. It was amazing to have you guys as commentators, and it was just amazing to watch DST overall. Alright, that's it from me. Alright,
Thank you, Champo.
GG's everyone.
Thanks, Champo. Thank you for all your commentating too. I hope you're gone. That's fine.
Yeah, sorry, I was just typing in Zephyr. Champo was really held it down, and Melters as well.
Yeah, Melters and Champo carried the start of this tournament for sure, and even the end. Honestly, they were commentated a bit ton of this tournament.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I don't expect us to do this for Hero Story, but for Dark Story, one of the reasons that we didn't have a big DST23 was just because I thought that PvP just wasn't good for Dark Story, and I didn't really have a different solution. So I was like, I don't think this really deserves to be every year. But I don't know, after this was crazy. The fact you can actually play against all of the top runners, and it literally is the best person wins, rather than just like a select few, just beat this person in a one-shot race.
Yeah.
Winning takes so much more out of you. It is such a more worthy title.
Yeah, the competition for this event has just been very, very high quality. Everyone's very close, and everyone's very capable, and that's always a fun element to have to any tournament setting.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Sorry, I'll let you go, Deku. Sorry.
I was just gonna say that, like, in the semifinal and in the finals, I feel like I had no clue who was gonna win. Like, I feel like in most 1v1 races, it's always like, oh, the higher seed is probably just gonna win. But like in this tournament, I feel like everyone was so evenly skilled that all the rounds were interesting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I never
I
felt
feel like
safe.
the format helped with that.
Not one round did I feel safe. Even the qualifying round, I didn't feel safe. Like, it was like, because it was like you start the tournament and it's like you had players like Soup, you had players like Melters, Gus, who like could have knocked one of us out very easily if they had gotten on like a run. And it like, so it was cool to really see runners like that who aren't like, you know, like seasoned Dark Story runners have the ability to like shine like that. And I think that's really awesome.
Yeah. And I think too, another thing I like about this format, just since there's so many more runs, you see a lot more people getting like big PBs. Like there's me with my 22, Melter's getting his first 23, Matthew getting his 25. I think Eggs got like 4 different PBs. Soup got a couple PBs.
Yeah,
I got a
PB. Really
PB.
cool.
Eggs and Soup continue to be the same person. Just constantly PBing in tournaments.
Yeah.
True. But yeah, it's not been said yet, but I want to give a shout out to the restreamers, especially Tethys.
Oh, for sure.
Tethys came in super clutch today and yesterday. And on the restreaming side of things, since the internet we're using was also used for the Frontiers tournament that's going on right now, it was really laggy on the restreaming side, so it must have been complete hell to do. Shout out to Tethys for that. And Soup also. It's restreaming currently, and restreamed the last few hours of the day.
I'll also
And
add in a shout out to Tetris for the layouts. All of the
It's
layouts.
true, yeah. It did make all the layouts.
Yeah, those are great layouts, Tepis.
Yeah, like the usual process flow we have is I'll like conceive an idea for a layout and I'll give it to Tethys and he'll just like make a work of art.
Yeah, for real, they're so good. I don't see I don't see layouts this good in like any other marathon like this. Like I like the GDQ layouts. That's pretty much it. Like I don't see layouts this good anywhere else.
Yeah, Tethys kind of got that sauce.
Yeah.
Also, shout out to the best possible time and deltas that were added. They really come in clutch. They've added so much.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I agree. That was such a good idea.
Shout out to Deku for that.
Yeah. Because it was just like really easy to like track paces, and you know, especially for commentators that might not know dark paces. I think that was awesome.
Yeah, that is the goal. Yeah. When's the next Dark Story tournament?
Well, this is now the Sesa off season. There's going to be like 2 streams next month. There's going to be the SRB2 tournament in January, which kind of counts. It's Sesa Plus, but the next Sesa tournament is in like 3 months' time. So everyone go and just actually do PB attempts in something, or just play something else, perhaps.
Go play Mario Wonder.
True.
Oh, true.
But we'll be back, and don't like leave the server or whatever. Next month, you should expect to see another Sesa Direct, where we're going to talk about pretty much everything in the first half of 2024.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, nice. Looking forward to it.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, there'll be information about Hero Story tournaments. There won't be any information about Dark Story. But I don't know, after how this has gone, there's a decent chance there'll be a DST24 now. You know, I want another of these. I don't want to wait 2 years for another one of these. I could wait 2 years for another PvP Dark tournament, but I want another of these next year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would be super pumped to do one again next year.
Cool.
Yep, I will be there.
I think that's it then.
All right, so I'm good to raid the Sonic Frontiers LTA. So if we just want to do that,
sure.
Because I am not. Nobody else I know is even streaming right now.
I thought Dara's gonna stream.
Yeah, apparently Reverie got their first sub hour during it.
Oh,
that's sick.
Yo, Rev, my goat, let's go.
You'd love to see it.
Yeah, but I'm cool to stream them. Yeah, let's just support the other Sonic community.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, thanks for watching, everybody, and thank you all for participating. Very much appreciate the entire community and the talent that everyone has, and GG's to everybody.
Yeah, GG, see you next tournament.
Dark Story is so sick.
Dark Story is so sick.
You can take us away now.
So sick.